All right, welcome back, YouTube. Welcome back, Marvel Midnight Sunners and Hunters alike. Today, we are going to start part 6 of this Ultimate 3, the highest difficulty, new save, not new game plus run, where no cards have been brought over, no friendship has been brought over, no resources, full, fresh, clean slate. We last left off with fighting Scarlet Witch for the first time with Magic and Nico. And we got through it pretty handily, actually really well. We barely even took any damage. Um, well, then I think I did a side mission. Did I do a side mission? Yeah, then I did a side mission. Or was it before? Anyways, really quickly before stream, I did the nightly activities of scavenging and book club. It's not really all that important.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a
Um,
minute to chat? Wanted
so
to speak, Captain America?
yeah, we'll just keep
Please.
rolling. Keep rolling. You know what? Let's just go and invite him to Haven real quick. Um, Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see which one again he loves, just to make sure. I'd rather not have to save scum it. Use, use more internet resources. All right, we'll go ahead and take him painting.
It just struck me. You're not my first time. That must have been a shock to find it so much bigger and... There is an... Yeah, you notice it right away.
Nice.
Do you miss it? Every day. But in the face of a...
All right. We don't have, right, we don't have a legendary for him. Not quite. So we will give him lessons in leadership, military.
Can't wait till next time.
That's a fat stack of friendship with him. Get more on his passive going, and get a team friendship bonus going, or another point. You sit here. We're still waiting on compliments till we get the max on them. Now we have 3 gifts we can get. All right, let's see what we get from our coil here. And research stuff.
Quite pleased
All
with
right,
these results.
that one, but we're not going to spend credits on that just yet. All right, we need to open the artifact.
Curses I should be aware of.
All right, nice legendary wand and a legendary blueprint. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, this is literally the only one we can do. Still got to take Spider-Man on missions. All right, so we can either do another artifact so we can use these two, or we could craft. I don't think I can see if I have one of Robbie Epic, if I can even do that. Either that or get another do another artifact mission. And that means we're still going to be light
Got more toil
on
for me?
credits, unfortunately.
Got my work cut out for me here. This is some of my best work.
Nice. Web Slinger.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
Limbals
Charlie Brown
Grasp.
sees
Let's
this light in
go.
the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
All right. I don't even got to think about it. I don't even got to think about it. All right, let me
Got
see.
any
I
blueprints for us?
don't write. Oh, I have Hell's Fury. Okay, yeah. Well, we have to do this. Let's do that. One Hell's
This
Fury.
forge fire is something special.
It is what it is. Do have a legendary. Not. I maybe might even break it down. Maybe we'll see. So, well, would really like to upgrade. It's not absolutely necessary to upgrade Limbo's Grasp GS yet, but it's really good for reasons I will show. Oh, actually, oh, okay. Um, let's go ahead and do this one first.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
All right, we're done here, right? Yeah. I still have the forge upgrade of the anvil, but I still don't really need that, and I'd rather keep the credits for now for
Later.
um sparring and stuff.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed.
What thoughts clutter?
Ever since the Sanctum, I've been giving a lot of thought to the
A man in a
Ah, yes,
perhaps.
yes. Thank you for still. You are proving.
All right, there we go. Did I just make sure real quick? Yep, missed that. The, that's since they can't really put it on the couch, they do a credit here, like symbolize loose change in the. Stop following me, please. Loose change in the couch cushions. It's funny.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's
Let
been
me
weeks.
see what the point. How many points I have right here?
You are good at taking
Plus
risks
5.
that
Okay,
pay
so the
off.
next one will be plus 6. That's fine.
I am not used to people treating me
Plus
like this.
1. I'm not gonna make or break, but we're not gonna do
Nico, magic.
other ones until we get
They won't
that
stop
next.
me.
Next team friendship level increase to 6. Get the most out of them. Get the most out of my compliments.
I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Definitely strength. Definitely strength.
I don't
More
believe
knockback
anything
distance.
makes sense
Okay.
of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
So we'll go ahead and upgrade this, and that'll make it just that much stronger.
You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
And then we will. So upgraded, it creates a portal. So I say we like we take out Soul Blast, put in Limbo's Grasp because what Limbo's Grasp does for the rest of the mission, deal 150 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. So just it's so good, so good, and she can actually get some heroism on a skill attack. And then these two are still free. Then he's got strengthened, so what that does is, well, Web Slinger gains 1 strengthened for free, and then upgraded, it doesn't exhaust. So I think now we can take out an opportunist, put in Web Slinger. That works well for him. We're probably also gonna, because we got pretty good amount of essence here to start up, like crafting some blueprints with essence if need be. We could also break down the legendary, but yeah, I might even just straight up break down the legendary right now. So as nice as it would be to upgrade hunters, um, I don't know. I don't know. Mm, we still got to do a mission with Spider-Man. We still have these two. We got him credits, but it's a hard mission with Cap. All right, yeah, we have that one too. Um, this one is where we. Let me see real quick. Okay, right. Well, she's injured anyway, so no, definitely not gonna do that one. Um, let me see here. Perhaps we can. We could do this. It's hard. We could do it. Just that Cap's deck. We could upgrade everything, I suppose, but he's just not. I don't know. Hmm. You know what? I'll try it. Save scum it, if anything. But I kind of do need credits. So we'll go ahead and. Do we have. No, we can't do that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this and upgrade all the Caps cards before we go into that. Bring in Spider-Man. So what's his
I'm happy to
deck
help, Hunter.
first? All right, Quick Punch. All right, Tactician. Spang. All right, let's at least upgrade his Quick Punches and then this give all black to allies. That could be good as well. So maybe these four, or at least, well, yeah, maybe these four, and this does more damage, right? Yeah, more damage. All right, let me start off with at least the two Quick Punches. Tactician. We'll see if he can't just fully upgrade his stuff real quick. You know what? I'm just going to break it down. We don't need it right now. We don't need it right now. All right. That should be fine for now.
Allow us to assist you.
So we'll do two Quick Punches,
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
two Tacticians,
Not my best work,
and
but it'll
a
do.
Spang.
All right, now we're.
Always a pleasure.
We'll upgrade them, see how much. We should have enough essence still to upgrade the punches as well. All right, yard upgrade. That's fine. We don't need all that just yet. Let's go ahead and put her in there. Now she also have a combat bonus for the mission with Storm and Wolverine. Storm's first
No
mission.
pain, no gain.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
Let's see. Let me wait. Let me just wait.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess
We can do this one real quick. Daily sparring. Willpower, combat bonus. Alright, let's go ahead. He's coming out on the next mission. So let's give him a combat bonus as well.
Go a few rounds.
Be him and Spider-Man. And he has 2 resist for my tank. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade
Alright
those
then.
punches as well.
Another project?
So we just need 2 of these.
What are we building today?
So simple yet effective.
Where do you think I got?
Alright.
I'm here if you need me.
Then, you know what?
So, what did you have in mind?
We'll upgrade Spider-Man as well. We'll do Web Slinger.
I gave this one an
So it doesn't exhaust.
magical oomph.
This does extra damage on the surrounding enemies.
Farewell.
I think I wait on Web Toss so I don't have to use a bunch of essence to upgrade it.
Ready for more?
So let's do this.
That's got me feeling ready to go.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either
That's
way.
good for Spider-Man. Yeah, let's just...
Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Alright, let's wait till we see who we want to bring on, like, another mission. Not use all our essence on people that I don't know just quite yet. Let me see what combat items I have as well. Let me see, once again, what is the mission type? Operation Assault. Okay. So, be the key cards. Let me see.
Told you there'd be trouble for crossing caretaker.
Draw a card with quick. Could. Shoot. I think. Do I have an Iron Oak? 4. I do that. Do I have a Rune of Aggression? Let me bring an Iron Oak and a Channeling Hex, especially for Spider-Man. And we'll bring an Iron Oak for Cap.
Lovely, dear. You're
Okay.
natural.
That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. All right, we'll just save this just to make sure. All right, let's try it. It's going to be a tough one, so I got to make sure to really focus and lock in. Use environmentals to KO 2 enemies in one turn. I'd rather do that with Spider-Man. I'd rather do that with Spider-Man. Then we can save the intel. All right, let me really quickly just level them up once. Oh, these are falling behind though. All right, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, at least just do these 3, 4 of these real quick. I
You're looking stronger than
can't wait to get to 25 so I don't have to do this anymore. All right.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. Looks like they all have the same idea. Oh, this should be good.
And then we can just like another one, it's free. Get the XP. Go and do an opportunist. We'll do actually we'll do a whip on this one.
I'm on it. At least you get to
I'll
travel
use
to
channeling
new exciting
hex.
destinations before you get beat up. Just the boost I needed.
And we'll do that.
I'm going for it.
All right. We'll do this. We'll do I will do this.
Try this on for size. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
All right, we will redraw this because we can't use it. And redraw that. Let's go ahead and do this. It's because he's got the X actually does damage since we damaged him before. And we'll get 2 more cards.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt. This one's for you. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. Take that.
Go and do that with our opportunist. Opportunist is done. Let me see. All right, beautiful. Nah, there's no way we get the angle. No way we get the angle.
Here we go. know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits. Too late to
Let's
run
do
now.
that. Gain cards.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
All right, we'll do this, and then we'll
Coming at you.
single shot everything else.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Oh, this is good. You could still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Here we go again. Try this on the side. Man, I'm good. Take that. All right.
That's 23. That's 23. Okay. And that's why we upgraded Web Slinger, so that it doesn't exhaust, and we can keep using that for XP purposes.
I'm used to being outnumbered at this.
All right, there's that one.
I can handle this, right? You're wasting your time, but whatever.
Nice.
I'll give it a whirl. Awesome.
Yeah, really quickly, we'll do that on this one. Yeah, definitely be able to kill it. So it got vulnerable.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know? Let's try this. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Here's one for you.
There's curse on the
Stop looking back and
minions.
this won't happen.
Keep our heroism up.
Going for it.
Keep this ball rolling. See if we can get her to 23. At least should be able to get a 22 pretty
No,
easily.
come back.
Not quite. Okay. All right, that's okay. Not quite.
This usually works.
Stop channeling hex, if
This must happen
anything.
to you all the time. Watch closely. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. This should be good.
I need a little bit of coffee. I need a little bit of coffee. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Stay down already, loser. How about this one? Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? This should be good. Run along now, you're outmatched. This usually works. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. Let's try this. Don't blame me. You started it. Going for it.
Just one by one, one by one.
Whoa,
All right, there
that
we
was
go.
weird.
21. 480. Damn, got the big pull. We got the max damage pull on that one.
Here we go. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
320. All right, so we'll just do that.
Here's one for ya.
No need to use channeling hex just yet.
Watch closely. Night night.
Now we'll use blood magic.
How about this one? Let's see how they handle this.
All right, blood magic. Attack cards have lifesteal. I always have to remember that. It's not every, not heroics. Only attack cards. Only attack cards. Not that I need it, but I just remember it for later because it's one I
Must
forget
be
about.
getting desperate.
That it's just on attack cards.
Very brave of you. I'll give it a whirl. I could have made that so much worse. You asked for it. Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
So you know what? Go ahead and do this.
Usually works.
We'll go ahead and do
Let's
this.
change things up. Here we go.
Now we can absolutely guarantee we can kill everything.
I think Lilith Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. How about this one? I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? This should be good. I mean, did you really expect to win? Here's one for ya.
We got the top mid pull on that one. We got 4 values. Low,
Ever been punched in the face
low
by a
mid,
god?
high
Today
mid,
might be your
high.
lucky day.
They change, of course, with every level up.
Going for it. Night night. Let's try this. Stay down already, loser. I'll give it a whirl. This has gotta help. Here you go. Hope this helps.
All right.
Aw, look at all the big tough bad guys.
Let's go ahead and do this. Strengthen back up.
Try and stop me now. You asked for it.
All right, there's
Is it just
22.
me, or do I look different?
All right, let's just use these 2 real quick before we forget, because it has been known to happen.
Let's see how they handle this. This one's for you.
And we still got environmentals we can use if anything. The pulls are low.
Let's try this. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Going for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Yeah, right on the money. Right on the money.
How about this one? Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. Watch closely. Doesn't this happen to you like every day? Here we go. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Yeah, we got a low pull on that one. That's okay. That is okay.
You asked for it. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh.
All right,
You guys might
22 and a half is where we'll be. That's all right.
This usually works. Here's one for you. did you really expect to win?
Alright, just 2 more heroes, then we move on. 2 more heroes, and we move on.
And here we see a fate worse than our own. So be it. What a waste.
I'm gonna have to upgrade his cards before we go into the next mission with him. Alright, first off, hold on, do not forget this.
Very gracious of you. I smell your fear. You should have been more careful.
Alright, now we got our Bloodlust up. Now we use Shadow Strike.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. This won't take Be my victim. A futile effort.
Not quite. That's alright.
I'll make quick work. Now let that be a lesson to you. No one is to blame but yourself. Is this what you had hoped for? I've been waiting. No, truly, what did you expect, honestly? You've left me no choice. Your master must be so proud.
You know what? No, we don't. We can do this. No need to use that just yet. I'll try and get as much value from channeling Hex as I can.
Never have come here.
Alright, we'll have to do this then.
It is too late for you. This won't take. Don't cross my path again. No one is to blame. A futile effort. You've left me no choice. smell your fear. Be my What a waste. So be it. I've been waiting. An intriguing advancement.
Alright, there we go. At least it's one level up. No, let's just do this because it's gonna actually maybe need it. We'll do this.
Now remember who started.
Some counter and KO, or counter and
Every little bit
resist.
helps.
Then we'll bleed him. We'll bleed him here as well.
Remember who started. Is this what you had hoped for? If anyone should be worried, it's our enemy. So be it.
Let's soften him up, bleed him up.
Don't cross my path again.
Really?
Be my victim. You should never have come here. No. Now let that be a lesson to you. I've been waiting. No, truly, what did you expect, honestly? I smell your fear. You should have been more careful. It is too late for you. Your master must be so proud. You've left me.
And if we possibly can't kill him, we resist him and bleed him for the next turn.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
We should be alright. Should be alright.
What a waste. It is too late for you. I hope you brought enough for everyone. These things don't seem very lively. Now remember who started. You should have been more careful. No one's to blame but yourself.
Let's go ahead and use this.
This won't do.
Yes, still we can make sure we kill him. Because we don't have the strengthened anymore.
Be my victim.
Alright, nice. There's 22.
I smell your fear. You've left me no choice. Is this what you had hoped for? So free it. Now, truly, what did you expect, honestly? I'll make quick work of you. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. I smell. Your master must be so proud. No. Now let that be a lesson to you.
Alright, that'll be the end of that. We can't kill anything, right? We just make, yeah, can't kill anything. So we're just going to do this. It's an epic card, or a rare card, so should theoretically give me a little bit more
Let's put it
XP.
to good use.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade his cards for some more damage. He's a little bit lacking. Alright, now we just gotta get one level with Cap, and we can move on to the next mission. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Nothing I can't
All
handle.
right, just one more.
Midnight Suns,
It should be
assemble. I'll make good use of this.
punchies.
I'm on. Good riddance.
And now,
Someone order a
just quick punch, draws a card. Not even on
You
KO,
made
just
your
gotta use it.
choice.
It's really good.
I'll do that. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? I'm going in. Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull. Let's They haven't changed their minds yet. Target confirmed. Don't bother getting up. Here we go. You brought this on yourself. Engaging. Hope they're ready. You look like you needed a break. Watch my back. That's the stuff. Just the boost I needed. Hope they're ready. You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones. Let's settle this. It can be a lot worse. Trust me. Engaging. What do you call a private who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer. I hope you've learned your lesson. I'm going in. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower.
It's a shame he doesn't have counter yet, but he's got full block, so he'll be all... Well, he doesn't have full block, but got plenty of block. He'll be alright. We're just trying to get 223, which we'll definitely get on this next wave.
Got any more?
That should do the trick.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
There we go.
Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
And for good measure.
This is gonna hurt. Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
Alright. Bring it on, boys, so we can get out of here and do the next mission.
At least they're committed. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Don't give up.
Okay, done with all that. Now we can actually do the next mission. Did I pet Charlie? Did I pet the Doge? I did not.
can find you a treat
I did not.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Okay. And then Hunter, Spider-Man. We'll bring our Iron Oak. And see how it goes. See how it goes.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their
All right,
equipment.
2 quick punches. We
Expecting a
got full
challenge.
quicks here. Okay. All right. These gain cards. That opportunist. And we got Hunter's Quick Slash. Okay. It's a possibility. I'm thinking of using Quick Slash here first. But we'll see. Because then maybe I can use Spider-Man Quick Kick into him, and that might kill him. 522. Holy. We'll see. I don't know how much shock shield damage he'll take, to be completely honest. We have opportunists for like another move. We have a discard for another move. Or 2 moves. So we might even do that actually. But not quite just yet. Not quite just yet. Alright, let me go ahead and move Hunter over here.
That's some move.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Then I'll need to move him anyways. I don't think there's any way to get the angle there. Yeah, to knock him into him like that. So let me at least move Spider-Man over here. We can just test. Not quite, but that's okay, because we can do this. I should still have the angle. Should still have the angle.
I'm going for it.
Oh no, okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, interrogation. All right. Let's see. We got channeling hex and iron oak. Might have to use it on Spider-Man. But these draw cards, so let's go ahead and draw some more cards here.
Target confirmed.
You know, you're
Get
pretty
some
good at
heroism.
I'm going in. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Alright, we got a taunt, which we can do spang into. And we have this. Okay, let's see here. But still only one taunt. So maybe because Spider-Man's still gonna take 2 hits. I don't know if he'll be able to kill. We do have redraws as well. You know what? I don't think we're really gonna be able to take advantage of this. I want another card. Late Storm. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we could Blade Storm him into him. Get shock shield damage. This guy can. He's got a key card as well. Let me see. That reaches, right? Yeah, that reaches. Oh, wait.
Do not stand
Oh
a
my.
chance.
I messed up. I got a little twitchy. All right. No worries. No worries.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Here we go again.
All right. Let's use.
This one's for you. Should come in handy.
Move him over here.
At least you get to take a nap.
All right. I was thinking. And I was possibly thinking of doing this, knocking him into Hunter, but I still want to keep Blade Storm and that angle here. Otherwise, I'd only be able to hit the officer and not the elite.
Target confirmed. Engaging.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
All right. Let me go ahead. That's right. It's nothing. Okay. Let me go ahead and move him. Right, that's the angle. Yeah. All right, let me move him in this corner, right? There we go. Got some extra damage. Yeah, it looks good. That looks good. And we'll see where the elite ends up. Maybe Spider-Man can drop on environmental on him. And not quite. I do still have a discard for like a shove in there. Let me do this while he's got the most people looking at him.
It's good to have friends.
Let's redraw this. Shield bounce. Okay. Let me see here. Let me discard this for the moment. Let me see. Spider-Man still have... Alright, he still has Opportunist. Just reach both of them? Looks like I can. And I'll move him in position as well. Okay, let me shove with Spider-Man into here. Get some more damage into the officer, the shock shield. And then we can drop this. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm on it.
Then let me see, does this KO him? Not quite, but it at least taunt. What's this? We got that angle here. Actually, I need to start working on at least one key card here. I think. Yeah. I'll add channeling hex. Alright. That's I have channeling hex. I needed to use that. I'm playing this dumb. Okay. We'll just go on and do this.
Happy to help.
Still got him as block.
Every little bit helps. I think you got him.
Alright, we gotta make sure to use that channeling hex. Alright, then we use not gonna use it yet, actually. Oh, we have to. We have to. For the extra move.
Here we go. Coming at you.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, no interrogation on that one. That's not so good. Not so good.
Here we go.
Not so good.
I'm on. Now that was something.
Well, the redraw was what, shield bounce and something else, but we keep the punch. Got to use that. Right, the blade storm. And that was the shield bounce. But we moved Spider-Man over here for the extra damage.
They do not stand a chance.
And then we discard for another move. And then we use Channeling X. All right, let me put Channeling X here.
The light will carry you on.
It's good to have friends.
We discard this. Does that have... Okay, so has the angle.
Someone get me out of here. Confirmed enemy target.
And we... Yep, for the extra damage. And he gets the KO. Yeah, it was worth the restart. It was absolutely worth the restart. We needed that. We needed that. No, we don't need to do shield. No, he doesn't have he does have 2 resist actually. It was a shield bounce, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's so it does weaken them, and I don't have to worry about frenzy. So let's go ahead and do that.
Watch my back. Leave some for the rest of us.
Cap, he'll probably. Well, he has 2, and he has 2 resist. Yeah. Let the tank. And he's got plenty of block. All right. Yep, that's good. That's good. That is good. That's the move.
Feeling a little off. Firing solution ready.
I hope you're feeling strong today, because
Yeah.
you're going to have to deal with one of the fallen.
Yeah.
I've heard a great deal about.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
All right. Ooh, she's got 2,000 health. All right. Yeah. We just have to try and grab one of the chests. That's all we need. Because she's got 2,000 health, and she's going to be quite a bitch. All right. I can't do both. Because I just don't have enough ways to draw cards. We have a heal, but we don't need it. So let's go ahead and redraw the heal. Alright, we got Quick Slash. We're definitely going to use Wrath, that's for sure. I say... Well, yeah, I have Balance Color, and I can use Balance Color. if I can get a quick in here, which I might be able to. All right, but let's just redraw this for now. I don't think we'll be able to use it. Chain strike. Okay. All right, let's use our wrath.
Welcome assistance.
All right, let's see what we can do here. We do have this slide. We have a drop. I don't know if this slide will be in... it should be in line, actually. That'd be pretty good damage on both of them. And then we got this dude who probably doesn't die from just that. No. Okay. We have that bomb over there as well. Okay, we got a bomb, 3 moves, some environmentals. Let's see what we can do here. Perhaps... Let me see. How much health did he end up with? Alright, yeah, my shove definitely isn't going to do enough damage. It's 108. You know what? Let's do this to draw another card. Get another card.
Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
We have a thwip. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Dang. Let me see here. So we don't have any heroism. So I'm going to... No, he doesn't have... Okay. I'm going to... Hmm. Let me see something real quick. 109. Yeah. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Or what was the 209? What if I shove 206? But he probably doesn't. Hmm. All right. Just gonna have to try and make this work the best we can. Get the heroism, and then get some damage in with this environmental. I think that'll be the best course of action here. It's like we're not really gonna be able to do much to him, and he'll probably... He frenzies Wanda. This is gonna be really fucking hard. Really fucking hard. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully that's not even a possibility.
Not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
All right, we do. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Might be able to make something work here. Draw 2 of his cards.
Nice work.
Draw another Wrath. All right. Well, we'll do Wrath to keep his crits up. And balance collar.
Advantage is mine.
All right. Doesn't. Yeah. Maybe. No. We still got to stick with this plan. That's all we've got. That's all we've got.
Take that!
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Don't move him over here because we have bringing down the house, so I might not use the heroism.
Here we go again.
Might get hexed, but that's okay. Alright, that's literally the best we can do. Literally the best we can do there.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
I healed him for full health. Jesus. Oh, jeez.
No one will remember.
That's not good.
You had your shot.
That's not good.
You should have listened to her.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Jesus. Jesus. I don't know if we'll be able to do this, to be honest. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, we do have a thwip. Which you might have to just use on, like, Wanda, maybe. 'Cause there are two environmentals, multiple environmentals we could do here. Opportunist would be nice. We do have the weak as well. I say he's confused. I don't know what might happen here. He might attack. He might use environmental. He might just do a move. Let's
Suddenly the situation isn't so important.
redraw this. Okay. Let me see if I get a opportunist. No, I got a shield bounce. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Spider Sense
I'm on it.
for the heroism.
Should come in handy.
Let me use my quick kicks first. Spider-Man has a resist for now. Getting looked at by two, but we can definitely kill them. We have a thwip. Alright, I think first, hold on. No, we have to use opportunist to get moves so we can do some stuff here. All right, let's use opportunist. Oh, ah. I mean, it's not terrible, obviously, but I would have rather her have been thwipped, take the extra damage. Maybe we do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Probably doesn't reach right. No, just too short. But we'll shove him so we can use the 2 quicks on him.
I see your every move.
We have 1 move left. And we'll do this. Get extra damage.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, alright. There's a confuse done. At least we didn't get hit by Hunter. And we'll go ahead and do this. Get some extra heroism.
That's some move.
Yeah, I want to save the environmentals on Wanda. Well, heroism for Wanda over there. So we can whip her, use environmentals. Go from there. Hunter's got to resist. Or maybe... He's got 1 more, right? No, I'd rather take care of this guy so he doesn't keep healing. Because we're going to have to try and kill this guy to get this box. And I don't need him healing, buffing, frenzy. So we'll go ahead and use Thwip here.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And then we'll use our last move here. Do that.
Take that!
All right. Let me go ahead and do this with Hunter, so you just get some extra damage in here on her. So you really gotta start getting some, whittle her down some as much as we can. All right. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes.
One of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Support units on the move.
All right, he's still alive. Okay. Well, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, okay. Well, he's a tank. It is what it is.
Agatha was right.
Another crate is armed to blow.
Let's
You
redraw
don't
that.
have much time.
Web slinger. We have to kill this guy. We use Wrath to get 1 point on his balance collar.
The advantage is mine.
We definitely got to use this. It's 189. We have to kill him. Try and kill him. Get the key card. Go from there. But I say, as much as I would like strengthened, I want to see if I can get something else, a little bit more damage. Now, you know what? Now let me redraw it, I think. Okay, Blade Storm. And then that'll what you call it? That'll get his balance collar up for 2 more of his cards. Let's see. I think first things first. First things first, we do this. Or hold on, actually. Hold on. Dang it. Alright, so it doesn't matter then. In terms of positioning, like no, let me do this. Do that.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Alright, let me do this to draw another card. Because I think we're gonna need it.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright, let's do this.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Hmm.
See if we get lucky, I guess.
Coming at you.
We didn't get bringing down the house, and we can't kill him. Okay. I probably should have just used Blade Storm. Oh, wait, hold. What? Oh, okay. All right, we're all right. We're all right. We're all right.
I'm going.
We're all right.
That armor must be stronger
At
than it
least
looks.
for
Otherwise, you're in trouble.
this one. All right, let me do this with Spider-Man. All right, we should be good.
That was the last crate.
Should be good.
Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Mother is the only friend I need. All that you know is wrong.
Yeah.
Your time here is through.
All right, let's. We cannot do that. Let's wait to use this so we get a little bit less cards. First, we'll redraw that. Can't use that. All right, Bands of Fire. Right, he's stunned or confused. All right, let's say we use Mindbender. Let's get out of the deck. Might as well get some damage on Wanda. It's not going to be a lot, but it's better than nothing. Get some heroism as well. All right, I'll take that. Just one move there. And let me use Wrath now, because I might get hexed. And Spider-Man does attack us. We have a resist, so it's okay. If he happens to attack us. He's Spider Sense, okay.
That should help.
And that gives me okay. The confused can be good or bad. It can be good or bad. Alright, let's do this. Wow, that's actually oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll make it work. Alright, we'll use another Wrath.
The power of the light.
And we can't use that, unfortunately, because he is dead. So then what we will do is, for the most damage, actually let me use this first, so it doesn't get discarded, possibly.
It is time.
Now that's a big move.
Alright, we didn't get hexed. That's not bad. And then 556, that's the same. Because they got the same offense. Alright, let's go ahead and do this then. Now we'll do this.
You had your chance to escape.
I'll probably use Shove to get some extra damage.
Mother will never let me fall.
Yeah, they're healthy enough. I think they're healthy enough to survive if they get hit into each other or something. Hex, or whatever, Hex Bolt, or yeah, they'll be fine.
Guides my hand now.
Let chaos reign.
All right, we'll see what debuff happens there. Figured that happened. Figured that happened. It's alright.
I am the instrument of her wrath.
Alright, redraw that. Was it slow? Or a week? Okay. Nonetheless, we'll still use strengthened. It's 448. Alright, let me redraw that. We don't need both of those. Keep that. We don't really need... Oh, that's our redraws. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. Let's say... Let's go ahead and use Holy Spark to get damage so that Quick Kick can do more damage. See if we get hexed.
The gloves are off.
And we'll move Spider-Man over here, and we'll get the weak off of him. You know what? Can we even get more? I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. We can kill her. We'll see if we can get any more XP here, or if we're XP locked.
How could you do that to a friend?
That's okay.
That
We are
makes
XP locked
easier for
anyways.
you.
That's alright. That's okay. We got contingency plans.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be
And I
receiving.
think I'm preferring Balance Collar. I think actually Balance Collar might be the play. I think Balance Collar might be the play. Said I didn't give her any rewards. I think that might just be a bug. Because I definitely got my one reward. Shop class tonight.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
We did get... Yeah, we got the items for Spider-Man.
Heading.
And we don't have to scavenge tonight, thankfully. We did that the previous
Good
night.
instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
This is where Tony brings in a bunch of bullshit
How's it going, boss?
without telling anyone.
Did you?
Alright, and this is why we turn the components in so we can get one of these cards. So Reality Anchor, select a hero, they gain immunity to knockback for the rest of the encounter. But like, so that could be good for when we fight Wanda, which is when these cards will come up. And they don't take up a combat item slot either. They're like an extra one. Or we could bring in Revitalizing Swarm to cure all heroes, which I think I will do, especially if you're confused, because it's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna get Revitalizing Swarm. Because it's just... Oh, and we got Call to Arms. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Like we literally didn't even need heal that on a hard mission. So I'm gonna take heal out, pull Call to Arms, and we'll upgrade it so it's free. And double our heroism. Double all heroism games for 2 turns. And then we can use I mean, heroics more frequently or environmentals and just keep the ball rolling. Keep the ball rolling. I'm going to upgrade that for sure. For sure. And that's why it's really important to do these side or these side interactions because you get cards from them.
Can I help you?
All right, we'll do a quick
Finally,
saunter
some action.
around the Abbey.
Thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Let's go ahead and open up the chest real quick. Nice, got another epic blueprint. I'm gonna check some hotspots to see if we can find ebony as well, by chance. Might as well grab these while we're here. I'm not scavenging. Not tonight. Gain 2 strength at mission start? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just really quickly, I'm pretty sure it won't be here, but we'll check. Everbloom. It's full moon. Alright. Check. Floodgate. Alright. Where else? She could be over here? Possibly? No. And we do have
Without a blood
artifacts,
sacrifice
so
was what they
let's
had
go
in
ahead
mind.
and do this.
Seems my offering was accepted.
Alright, arcane key, beautiful. We'll check Hunter's Folly real quick. No ebony. Alright, those. No, I've never really seen her in the ever-flowing. Let me check the shop real quick. Okay. Not in caretaker's room either. I'll check the chapel. I don't think she's ever been there though. Right, nice. All right. All right. Well, we tried to find Ebony. I could not find her. Kitty is being kitty. Wait, did we? We didn't check out. Not that she'll be here, but I don't think she's ever in the forge. But we gotta check here anyways for essence. All right. Okay. That is everything. Oh, got some more credits here. 3 fast. Okay, not bad at all. For Miss Darkchild. All right, let's lock this in with Steve Rogers. Shop class, 50 skill, 1 rare, 1 common. Okay.
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. It is.
All right, let me...
You're the oldest of...
I was born here, yes.
Wow.
The notion of a freelance...
Being a piece of American history. Do you remember it?
I was fishing near the Charles...
Early?
Indeed. For such a young boy, as we gazed at the river's...
Wait.
Yes.
You met... Hunter? You... Hunter.
It is...
Of course. I feel...
All right. Let's, first before I forget, because I will forget, we'll craft those blueprints for Mr. Peter Parker.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Once again, I still don't... Well, I mean, sure it could be kind of useful, but I don't really ever use it. Select a hero, don't discard their next played hero card. Excuse me. Discard the rest of the hand instead. So I don't know, I guess if like you have a bad hand, you could use it, but then you only have 1 card in your hand. So I don't know. I I guess if you wanted to play like a legendary twice, that could be good. It's the only real reason I can think of using Obsidian Athame? Athame? Alright. We need to still do this next mission, another mission with Spider-Man. Did I? No, that was credits, right? Okay, we'll do this first. All right, there's that for Spider-Man. We'll do this. We'll do another Spider-Man mission.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Give me a sec.
Hold on. Ability crafting. We will go ahead and do Call to Arms.
I expect this to be quite impactful.
Now that'll be free once we upgrade it.
What have you got for me, boss?
Maybe I should have opened the coil first before anything, but it's okay.
Sometimes.
Nice. Best defense. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. On redraw, gain 1 resist. I really don't want to do all that stuff again. No, you know what? Epic blueprints aren't really that hard to come by.
Like Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
And we can get another card for someone else. Like on redraw game, one resist is not bad at all. So let's go ahead and do. Actually, he needs another attack card. Let's do special delivery.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
All right, now that's just the upgrade, right? Let's go ahead and take out a tactician, put in the best defense. What the best defense does is he gains block equal to the damage dealt for 2 turns. So that's how he starts tanking. And then we'll go ahead and take out Chain Strike and Special Delivery. And then Special Delivery is a forceful knockback towards Spider-Man. So he can pull like enemies towards him into like environmentals. If you want to be a little risky with it, into drops. It's really good. It's just not quick, unfortunate, but neither is Chain Strike, and Chain Strike is more situational. It's just that it doesn't have a damage coefficient, so you has to hit into something. That's okay. We make it work. We make it work. All right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be back very shortly. Okay.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Send Tony on an op. All right, I'll try.
Thanks, Hunter.
Let me see first what mission I want to do. All right. Probably do this intel. We do need the intel. That does intel as well. And we get Storm in here. All right, I think we will do this mission. And we'll do this mission. And we don't have Logan yet, but do we get Logan first, actually, before we do this? Because we have to fight Sin, and that mission's actually pretty hard. And we're gonna have 2 decks. Yeah, we're actually gonna wait on that till we actually get Logan, and we can like upgrade his cards. I think it should be too hard otherwise. All right, let's go ahead and. All right, so we're taking Morbius, so we have to upgrade his cards because they're dog water. And then maybe like Morbius Spider-Man. So I have to do that Spider-Man mission because we don't have any other research we can do otherwise. Yeah, we can't do that. Yeah, we literally can't do anything else. So let's like bring Morbius Spider-Man. Spider-Man's getting pretty good. Let's turn this in real quick.
I have something.
And then let's all right, I do have should have reagents. All right, let me see, hold on real quick.
See you, Hunter.
All right, extra damage. This has life steal. Draw a card. All right, let's say at least upgrade the quick claws. Or the lifesteal. I don't know, lifesteal could be good. Cornered. Let me start off. Let me do the claws and the shadow strike, I think, first. We have cards we can salvage as well. Yeah, we're fine. You know what? Let me
Send it my way.
salvage real quick. All right, we don't need Inspire anymore. Don't need Morning Star. We're not going to use it. We'll keep the heal just in case. We'd have to upgrade that, so not. That'd be terrible. We have to restart all this. I say we don't need this. Now it should be fine here. Definitely don't need that. Yeah, I'd rather her just have two Bring It Ons, to be honest. She still doesn't have crazy. She still doesn't have quick jab. She can actually tank more than anything. And like she can, and like one step ahead, you can't always use it. So like it just clogs up the hand. All right, we still have to upgrade that. Focus on Morbius right now. Don't need Drain Souls. Don't need another one of these. Don't need Soul Blast. Yeah, definitely don't need two of those. We'll just keep that for the time being. We don't really need them, but we'll keep it for the time being. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade Morbius.
Got any blueprints for us?
All right, duh.
Do you have much
Duh. Need 6.
A task for us?
2 quick
Another
claws.
tool in our fight against Earth.
2 claws.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
And 2 shadow strikes.
Even small improvements can provide love.
Don't forget to write.
Good to see you.
Really quick. Nowhere. We got the forge upgrade. I rather do the ops one.
Good day,
And we
Hunter.
don't. Yeah, I rather do the ops one. We don't need ability. We don't need ability modding. So before I forget, let's go ahead and do this.
I like where this is going.
So gain additional cards on ops. 1 additional card at
If
least.
you can beat Carol in a
All
straight
right.
fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
All right.
Time to take it
First
to the
things
next level.
first. Let's upgrade this.
New and improved.
I can already taste the blood. Huh. It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
All right, there we go as well. We got more environmental damage.
I feel
Never a bad
stronger
thing.
already.
We'll wait on this. We'll wait on that. Maybe. We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that for now. All right. Power actually really good for Morbius because of his shadow strikes, and he still needs the friendship anyways. So yeah, let's do that with him.
I won't hold back.
And then we can really quickly.
Thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
So really quickly, so we're bringing Spider-Man Morbius. So I'll do it. No, we'll just do it Morbius for right now. I think maybe we'll see. Now we should be fine. Don't. We should be fine. We should be fine.
It's a shame we won't have the opportunity to study them. I'll make quick work. I hope you brought enough for everyone. No, truly, what did you expect, honestly? I've been waiting.
All right, I don't have bleed yet. I don't have bleed yet.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
At least Drew. Yeah, that's why we upgraded it, because it draws 3 of his cards. That's okay.
This won't take
Not optimal, but it is what it is.
futile effort. You've left me no choice. It is too late for you. Now let that be a lesson to you. Smell your what a waste. Your master must be so proud. So be it. You should never have come here. Be my victim. An unexpected benefit. Don't cross my path again.
That's 23, right? Alright, let's just make absolutely sure. Let's make absolutely sure.
Is this what you had hoped for?
Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's just do it for them so they don't get too far behind. Let's then upgrade
Back again.
Hell's Fury.
All right then.
Alright, let's just do it real quick. Get 2 level ups and make just so they don't get too far behind. Granted, already close to 25, but that's fine.
Shred these punks. Cowards until the end.
Okay.
Hell has chosen. Only the innocent are spared. All the help I need. Accept your fate. This will be your end. Make way for vengeance. Only a fool would stand before us. Prepare yourselves. Judgment upon yourself.
Alright, we can do one more. We can do one more before we gotta do a thing. Or we gotta do Drain Souls, because once again I forgot to bring Vampiric Essence. Not that I can craft it. Well, should be able to craft it. Alright, and then he's got that little bit of healed. Still not enough. Alright, let's go ahead and do let's do this. And let's do this.
You have been judged.
181. Well, ain't that perfect? Ain't that perfect?
An eternity of suffering awaits.
All right, let's redraw this.
Vengeance.
There's our second one. Now, we've got, well, once we use Drain Souls, we can be a little bit more full.
None will be spared.
Before we take him out on his next mission, we need to upgrade Straight to Hell so it actually heals him as well. One health. All right.
It was your time. You doom yourself by association. Suffer. All who serve the Mother are damned. You have been judged. I will see all that you have done. Judgment comes. Hell awaits.
All right. Do this for the heroism and the XP. All right. Let's go ahead and heal up some.
None can escape it. No time to repent. All will be judged. You will suffer just as they did. Only the innocent will suffer. Lilith has damned you to hell. Prepare yourself.
All right, we're getting there. We're close. We are close. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'll risk it on this one.
All who serve the
We have 2
Mother
card
are
plays. We'll be all right.
vengeance is near. You bring judgment upon yourself. None will be spared. Only a fool would stand before us.
No, we don't need to do that. Let's see what we got here. I got a retribution. Nice. All right, let's do this.
Accept your fate. I am the spirit of vengeance.
All right, let's just do this. We'll do straight to hell and move on. And move on.
They haven't had enough yet. You bring judgment upon yourselves.
I know what. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Finally, some action.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Let me check the library. I did not check the library. That might have been really bad. Not really bad, just missing out on some credits. All right. Oh, what was the mission type again exactly? Capture Hydra agent. And got him. Really quickly, let me see what my combat items are looking like. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really think I want to bring any of these, but I do want to bring some. So let's see what we could possibly bring here. Definitely not. Fairy totem could be useful. Actually, let me do one of these for our missions, just so they can, or our threat room, so we can get done a little bit faster.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Could bring an iron oak. Especially because we're bringing 2 DPS. Um, yeah, we're bringing 2 DPS. I'd say bring an iron oak.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Let me see what I can do over here. One move wouldn't be bad. Could do that. I don't want to use any heroic essence here on these cards. I know, we have call to arms. We shouldn't really need that. I guess you know what, just in case for because
This should be useful.
we're gonna have to deal with shield guy, days, and who knows what else. So I think that should be fine. No, I don't have enough essence. That on KO getting one move. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. All right, let's do our final mission with Spider-Man, so we can get our next research level going, and then I think we will do the story mission, because that gets me an artifact, if I remember correctly, and that'll open up the next
We've located
level.
a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
They do not stand a chance.
Okay. Got these three here for quicks. Got a marksman who we can use Mindbender on. And we got two elites, one with encounter and block, which we could possibly use on Morbius, so he can bleed with bloodlust. Alright, first things first, redraw this. Alright, we've got an opportunist, we got Mindbender. Probably gonna do this though. So I think two moves are nice and all, but I really want to use Mindbender and not do both. Especially because we don't have the old 3-4 to gain extra cards. So let's, and this also does draw a card. So let's redraw this. Claw, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this off. Mindbender over here. So we don't gotta worry about him. And protection being lost is whatever, but we can also now move him around. Actually maybe use that slide on him as well. Do extra damage. Alright, so now we don't gotta worry about him. Actually, we could actually do damage to him because he's dazed, so unable to act until the end of the turn. So even if we hit him, it won't like get him out of the daze. So we could try and do a slide box. We could do one of these. Yeah, we got some options. Okay, let me see here. We got a 1 quick, 2 quick, Bands of Fire strengthened. He has 2 strengthened for 2 turns. Got a Thwip if need be. Maybe could be useful for this here. Possibly. Alright. We also don't have enough. We could gain 3 cards here, but they won't bleed. For more quicks. More possibility of quicks, at least. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this over here.
Hail that!
You know what? No, I think I'd rather use Bands of Fire, especially while he's strengthened. Maybe even Thwip as well. I think we do that. And we can like shove him into the stun box so we don't gotta deal with that. Okay. Alright, that works. And then what? Yeah, Cure, Iron Oak. Spider-Man will be alright, just taking one hit. Hunter will be alright, taking one hit as well. But we don't need to use that now. We don't gotta use all that now. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
I am impressed.
Then we'll go ahead and use hold on. Doesn't reach anyways. Okay. Go ahead and stun him with the shove. And then we will use whip here. Should still have the angle. Should still have the angle.
I'm on it. I do feel pretty amazing.
No. Oh, that's annoying. That moves him closer in, of course. Alright, we could discard a card, I suppose.
Here we go.
Fine. Fine.
Hostile unit on the move.
Actually, can't do both. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it, methinks. Let's ooh, we could do this though. Maybe he lines up. Or let's do this and no, then we still can't do both. Ah, fine. Just do that. The marksman will still be lined up with that box anyways, so
Just
maybe
like old times.
maybe we'll get lucky with a drop. We'll see how it goes though.
We will not fail.
That won't slow me down.
be embarrassed by your weakness.
Never really thought about it. I guess that's why for Spider-Man he does nanotech weave so you can like. I mean, I have thought about it, but you can use them for specifically for him. I swear if you got, oh my god, I swear if you guys fucking moved Spider-Man, so like out of it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Stupid.
I'm used to being outnumbered at this point.
All right, let's use
Here we go.
strengthened. It's free. Gets him out of dazed. And that probably got fucking assholes, dude. Absolute assholes. All right. Let's see. Don't need two of these. Okay, so a strengthened here. Hmm. Sell the slide. We gotta do a move for it. How many looking at? We got 4 looking at Morbius. Could do Iron Oak on him, and he's cornered. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this for Morbius. Get him full block.
Maybe this is what you need.
420. Let's go.
Gracious of you.
Um. Okay, right. Let's get 2 resist. I say we try and get his. Let's redraw this. Okay, that's nice too, as well, I suppose. Kind of. We can. Mm, actually, well, let me do it with. All right. First, let me do this.
It is too late for you. I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Then, because I want to see if he gets quick claw, so he can get up to. It's unfortunate that I can't. Like I can't lead them, but it is what it is. Let's do. This, and this.
I smell your fear.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
All right, that's what I wanted. Now we can do. Now we do this one. Get him his bloodlust up.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You've left me no choice.
We will So we get more damage in. We will do this here.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Hmm. All right, perhaps. Let's see here. I think 248, 135. Hmm. Let me see where this doesn't reach both. It does move him in position without having to use a move. For this slide. Yeah, let's do that. Spider-Man might just die here, to be honest, but it is what it is. That, and of course, it doesn't move in position for the slide. Okay. Let me see something here then. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, this should be
Nice. Nice. And we got bringing down the house too. I've got cure. You know what? I'm gonna use charm. But while we're here, or let me see, 135, 65. That's what, 200. That does a 130. Okay, let's do this then.
Try this on for size.
Working on his shield because we have to capture the Hydra agent on this. Oh, nice. On this next turn.
Looks like it's up to me.
Oh my lord. Okay, that's just crazy. 3 in a row. It's a 15% chance. Which is why it's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Get his shield down. 4 in a row? Maybe?
Now's your chance.
4 in a
Take
row?
them into custody before
Maybe?
they can
Maybe?
regain their bearings.
Maybe? Probably? Not? Ah, no. That's fine. 3 in a row is still pretty crazy. All right, let's now he'll do the most amount of damage. And we can't. I mean, I'll just double check here, but there's no way I kill anything, right? No. No, no. So we will go ahead and do this. So he'll hit someone.
I've been waiting.
One of the few times I actually use charm. Upgraded, I suppose it's not too bad. Not upgraded is pretty horrible. Okay. That's fine. Now he'll bleed. So he's got the resist, so he doesn't take any damage. And now he'll bleed them. The next turn, he'll do with the claw, do more damage like that. Only thing about Morbius is that he doesn't have a taunt, so he's not like a actual tank. Yeah, that is what it is.
Our ally is in dire shape. Regroup and await reinforcements.
Okay.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
All right.
The
We
agent
have
is making
to.
a break for it. Stop them.
Have to. All right. We got Blade Storm, so that's good. And we got Call to Arms. All right. Before I forget, let me use Call to Arms. Have been times I forgot, got a little hasty, missed out on some freaking, what you call it, heroism. All right, have to capture him. Must be done.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
All right, we got how many? 3. What's his health? 81, was it? So hard to see. All right. Let me move at least Morbius out of here.
So be it.
Game's kind of.
Is this what you had hoped for?
What? What? Oh, the game bugged out on me, dude. Because he was right on top of Spider-Man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, it's fine, I guess. Let me try something here. We'll make it work. We'll move Morbius out of there. It's fine.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Let me see something real quick here. All right. Duh. I literally just used my move. Let me redraw Claw. All right, that could be good. And we can use Quick on that dude. We still have enough heroism for Blade Storm. All right, let's do this. 1, a 2, a 3.
Now remember who started this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And then we'll redraw this. And use Quick Claw here.
No one but yourself.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And we'll do that.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
And we'll go ahead and do this. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Not expecting him to get knocked off, but just to do the damage.
Do not bother running.
Gets knocked off, that's cool, but I'm not expecting him to. And we got lucky. We got lucky. And then we got our balance collar. Draw 2 hunter cards. And we'll keep that. That adds 1 for his next balance collar.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
He's got to resist, so he'll be alright. And that guy's bleeding as well. Now we just XP farm. Alright, we don't need that. I literally can't use that, so I'll redraw that. Alright, let's XP farm with Morbius the best we can. If we're not XP locked. Shouldn't be. No, we're not. Okay, good. And then, well, we can only do one more hit here. Right, yeah. I guess we'll go ahead and do the heroic. That should get me the most amount of XP. And we're done. Yeah, Spider-Man got KO'd, but whatever. Whatever. Everyone else survived. Maybe I could have used Iron Oak on him instead. That probably would have been best, actually. But just a little bit less gloss. And Morbius could use more of the XP anyways.
What's up, Big H?
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Don't tell anyone, but I forgot what the mission objective was.
Alright.
But I'm sure glad it seems like we accomplished it.
I never doubted this outcome.
He's the lowest. Let me see.
Good to see you.
No, let me... What gifts do I have, actually? Okay, we have the epic gift that he loves, at least. Alright, let's do with Morbius. I think he loves playing cards, if I remember correctly.
What drove you to study medicine?
I know what it's like to feel.
I admire your...
To be fair, it wasn't entirely selfless.
I believe you are a...
Thank you for saying so.
I do not need...
That is...
He liked it. Alright, that's fine.
We're really getting to know each other.
Feeling good today, girl?
You have my scamper around the abbey.
Good day, Hunter.
Hmm. I'll open these real quick, and then on the next night we'll scavenge. Just don't necessarily feel like doing it right now. Yeah, it doesn't even look like there's really anything out here anyways. One additional card for 2 turns. Awesome.
Privyet, Hunter.
Privyet. I think perhaps after this next mission, I'm gonna have a nice little smoke break.
I'm not used to seeing vampires in a chapel.
Naturally.
I think because
Well, that's part of it.
what do you
Well, for starters, I do not believe in many of them.
I am used to
It is.
our
All right, we do that, and then um, where's all right? Kind of got to start working on these missions with Deadpool now. Methinks. We're
You are
definitely
the
not
best
bringing
girl. You know that,
Deadpool
right?
for the story mission. Or maybe we do. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Fine, speak.
Hmm.
All right, let me send Tony
Hey, Hunter.
and
Time to spill your guts.
Tony and Cap because they both got to go out.
Just more. Pick your target, Hunter.
Really? All right. Well,
If I
now
had
we
time,
can
I'd take care of these myself.
we
But I
can wait
have
on
been
that one, I
accused of
suppose.
hogging the ball before.
We got 4 days to do it. Technical. All right, that's perfect for Tony. Um, First, let me put him through the threat room. Yeah, because he's He's starting to get behind. Let me put him to the threat room first, and then we'll do that. Because if I put him to the op, then he won't be able to do the threat room. His level's getting kinda low there.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Hey, Hunter. Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Nice. Echo really ain't that great. I mean, the weaken.
Third state of matter, indeed.
The marked is whatever. The weak actually could be useful, I suppose. Target has bleed, does 105 damage. Hmm. Never really used this before, but maybe the weak might actually be good, especially with his like countering playstyle. Hmm.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
You know what? I'm gonna revisit this card. I just think it's not great, I, generally, but like, we'll see if we can make it work.
Always a pleasure.
Especially like if we don't have a bloodlust yet. Hmm. Or maybe let me take out a claw for sure. Put in mist form. Mist form um adds I think 50% damage to the next card, and then upgraded does an exhaust. Hmm. What if we take out charm and put in Shadow Strike? Charm is like can be useful. Can be useful, but it's not terribly useful. Especially the randomness of it. Yeah, it's a little too random for my. We'll put another. We'll keep that. I think that might work. What's that? Sorry, extra damage on bleeding targets. That is an exhaust. What's Deadpool looking like here? Okay.
The research is progressing well.
Now keep
Until
the
next
credits.
time.
Hey there.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Ooh, that actually works really well. We don't got to do um hmm. Who took it off? No, there's no. Yeah, that works actually. Yeah, let's
I
just
guess
do
I could
that.
show you a couple of things.
There's no combat bonus, so we can do that. Don't have to put him through the training area.
See you
We'll
around.
do it once with Doctor Strange. He's at 21 and the max is 24. Everyone else still pretty all right. And then we do also have them overpowered, make even stronger, should go even faster. Overpowered increases offense by 100% as opposed to 50% with strengthened. Like, I don't know, we'll just. Second one doesn't really matter.
A purely academic exercise. I can handle this. You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me. This won't end well for you. Just what this battle requires. By the will of the old god. A gift from the ancient traditions.
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
No need to use the bomb to kill 2 minions.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. A moment of preparation. You should have that examined at some point. Let's give it a go. This should aid me in my fight. Let me show you the way. Find a new line of work, friend.
All right. All right. Until it's played or discarded.
movements. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. Watch closely. Even a Sorcerer Supreme has room to grow.
Let's use some heroism here.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Let's try this. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Let me show you the extent of my power. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Watch and learn, my friends. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Follow my movements. This one won't bother us again.
Ah, it'll be nice when he gets Bolt to Balthak.
A moment of preparation. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Just gotta make sure
Let me show you the way.
to keep 3 heroism so that we keep this enhanced before we use axe.
You may wake up with a slight headache. This will
Since Wind's slowly reliant right now on the environmental hits, that's okay. That's okay. And we are already at 22, but we gotta get to 24, so that is what it is. We were at 21 though.
Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. By the will of the old god. You should really stay down. Prepare yourself. They haven't given up yet. It appears that I'm their central focus.
Alright, let's boost these up.
Let's give it a go. The light shines on the most dutiful. Prepare.
Wait, I did not check to see if that actually KO'd. I don't think it actually KOs. Oh, alright. That's okay, I guess. That's alright.
They're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Let's try this. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Now a sorcerer supreme, you know. Watch closely.
All right,
Sometimes
there's
I even
23.
confuse myself.
Let's wait on that, actually.
This won't end well for you. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Yep. That's why we waited. Now we bring back winds.
And learn, my friends. Let me show you the way. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. This is undoing. Apparently, our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. This won't end well for you. I wouldn't get up if I were you. Let's try this.
Maybe we make it to 24.
Broken their spirit. They all set their sights on me. Let me show you.
Since we have 7, I'll do that. Keep 3 for our wins.
To make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Let's buff up.
By the will of the old gods. Let's give it a go. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Watch closely. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Prepare yourself. It's in your best interest to quit now. Follow my movement. Prepare. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. A moment of preparation.
Alright, now we're all buffed up.
Watch and
Now we don't gotta worry about shit.
friends. This is no trifling matter.
Nice, we get to 24 as well. Beautiful.
This won't transcendent. You've invoked the wrath of the Queen. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Alright, there we go. Got him all the way up to 24. Agamotto's Gaze is so good, and we got the overpowered that allowed us to actually kill stuff, and yeah. Okay. I think what I maybe want to bring for this next mission, the first one is going to be supplies and truck. And the second one's venom. Hmm. Hmm. No, I'll bring a recovery for bleed against venom. And I say mm, you know what? I'll bring vampiric essence. Then I want to bring her as well. So let's upgrade this Bring It On. Let's see, looking at, oh, Reaper's not. Hunger's not. Jeez. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go ahead and salvage that. Uh,
The Forge is a powerful tool.
hmm. It's both their skills that I would like to upgrade.
So, do you have much
It,
experience?
yeah, I don't
with
think we're going to be able to
smithing?
do any of
Perhaps you
that.
should put
I
your suit
think
on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision
I think
manufacturing process.
we'll do at least
Well, that's how I...
one for Captain Marvel. We could exchange. Let's do that for Blade. See, exchange some like attack essence with the Everblooms.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Oh, we could just do this too. All right.
was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. I could use some of that myself. You're a quick
Okay.
study, dear.
All right. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And that's why we scavenge. That is why we scavenge. All right, I
Nice
didn't
to get some
actually
fresh air.
craft
Hardly any
those.
cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Still can't believe all these changes happened. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now...
Having that...
You would...
Something to keep us occupied? It's really not too bad, considering where it came from.
All right, now we're talking.
Farewell.
We might still even have to exchange.
Ready for more?
Yeah.
We need any advantage. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I'll just do this. We'll just do that.
Practice makes perfect.
Beautiful. Okay.
See you around.
Should be pretty set. There's no way we gonna be able to like get up for blade. I just take too much. Like the strength on KO would be really nice, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. It would just take way too much essence to get a... Alright, we do have an op.
You feeling all right?
Thank you, game, for reminding
These are the
me.
current priorities.
Now we send them out. I guess I... Ugh.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright.
You would make a
We
great
gotta
physical
do it.
trainer if you want to
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but we gotta do it. Hold on. Did I do the research? Okay, I did. Right, I did. Okay, okay. So then we'll actually be able to craft nanite edge, which would be really good for the vampire missions.
This is nothing. Looks like we're winning.
It's just good for blade in general.
It's on. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Time to bleed. Should get the blood pumping. sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Playtime's over. I'll put this to good use. Game over. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. About time. Your mother. You asked for it. Let's do this.
Use our last bleed stack there. Since they're all bleeding, quick strike should be able to. Nice. Nice.
Don't blink.
Thank you, overpowered.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? They're mine. Give the mother my regards in hell. Now we're doing this. It's weirdos like these that give people like us
Alright,
a
I
bad
should have used Make 'em
reputation.
Bleed before we do that. That's okay. That's okay. Overpowered lets me make some small mistakes.
Get some. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Now we'll just do one by one.
Get
Just go
ready.
one by one. Everything can die.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? You've made a mistake.
Try and use
Give
our
the mother my regards
better
in
cards.
hell.
Try and get
Watch me.
to this level 24 as soon as possible.
Come get it. Getting
There's
better
23.
every day. It's over for you. These fanatics are always the same. I'm on it. Your mother. Who's next? Come get it. Ought to make things interesting. Everybody wants a piece of the Daywalker.
Alright. Overpowered is only for one turn. Okay. Okay. I'll be alright. That's alright.
Push me too
We just gotta
far.
play a little smart.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Watch close. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Get ready. Your mother. Get some. You asked for it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Not quite. Not quite. That's okay.
I'm on it.
We'll make them bleed, and then we'll get them bleed stacks. Make it stronger.
These fanatics are always the same. About time. Exactly what I needed.
Yeah, we gotta play. Let's do this. We gotta play. It'll be alright. I'm just trying to get to 24.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Who's next? It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Watch me. Playtime. Give the mother my regards in hell. You've made us.
Alright, that should be 24 right there. Then we do it with Carol, then we move on to the next mission.
I'm still in my prime. They're mine. Exactly what I needed. Here it comes. More warm bodies on the way.
Alright, we're getting close to not having to do this ever again on this run. Once you reach level 25, Ret Room just becomes experimentation ground. Okay, so can we do? We can still do both. So we'll do the overpowered, and then we'll do the greater strength for the next 2 turns if necessary.
That should be no sweat. I should be used to this by now.
No way they're ready for this. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Watch this. Don't make the same mistake twice. You should have known better. Not a problem. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption. Is that all? I hope you learned your lesson. Next time I won't go easy. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Ready up. Tell him who sent you. I'm on. Ouch. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. One more time. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Here we go. I could have made that so much worse. Let's do it. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Here we go. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Watch this. Don't mess with me. Saved this one just for you. There's no way Hydra's medical.
All right, now we actually have
we're about to put on you.
two skills we can use for XP. Make this a little faster. Since you can't really ever use one step ahead in here, at least.
I'm here to help.
Now she could tank as well. A little bit more. Maybe I get lucky and get another one. Not quite. Alright. Alright.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. Hope you're ready for a fight. This'll be useful. It's about time. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. One more time. That looked like it hurt. Not a problem. Enjoy your nap. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. I'm on it. And what did we learn today? You asked for it! Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Let me give you a hand. Ready up. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Watch and learn. You should have known better. I've got your back.
Alright, we're closer, closer, closer. 24. Then we can keep going. Then we can finally do the next mission.
Still waiting for them to try something. This has your name on it! You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption. You've had this coming! They still haven't changed their minds. Take this! Which arm are you guys again? Arm D? B team? Third string? Here, this should help.
Alright, there we go.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Just to make sure.
Let me give you a hand. Could have made that so much worse. That looked like it hurt.
Good girl, Charlie.
Got some ops ready for you.
Alright.
No
Alright.
trouble.
What? Really? Why? I guess we got treasure chest here.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Oh, complete the quest.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, we got friendship with. Alright, cool. And he's 25. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Now, we can go and do the next story mission. Finally.
Any progress on the journal?
Just in case Blade needs some extra heals. Or someone in general.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but
That
just once,
lifesteal.
I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground?
Alright.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did.
Going to pop a Zin here. Get juiced up. This next one. Alright, we gotta recover supplies.
In this area are causing trouble.
Yeah, who knows?
Let's
Maybe
take them
we'll be
down.
strong enough to do
locked in.
both.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end
Alright.
to their artifact smuggling
First
operation
things
for
first.
good?
Call to arms, always. Double heroism.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
And then we will... 500. Okay. Let's, now first, let me... do this since he's on his own little island over here.
Not bad.
All right. Now we'll use Make 'em Bleed, see what happens.
Exactly what I needed.
All right. I say, especially because it doesn't have a. 'Cause I'd rather use Blade Storm. So let's redraw this. Bring it on. Okay. Okay. It's like this is also. Nah. I want to see if I can get the hunger. That'd be really nice. Let's redraw this. No, not quite. All right. All right. Let's see what we do here then. Counter. All right, so we got one looking at Hunter. We got one looking at, two looking at Marvel. We got two looking at Blade. We can do Blade Storm in here, I suppose. I could also do Fist of Radiance. maybe kind of wait until we get the hunger to use his bleed stuff. But I guess he'll be bleeding for the next turn still, so I can't use Daywalker and Blade Storm. So maybe we do. Yeah, and I kind of want to maybe wait on Bring It On. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, that. Then we could probably, well, I don't know if I could use a slide as well, actually.
These fanatics are always the same.
Could use a slide. Should still keep him in range. Could do that. That's nice. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we can't. Oh, damn it. Hmm. All right, fine. Well, that's some chunky damage that I don't really want to miss out on. So we'll move him in line. Now we'll keep that. We'll do this.
Watch me.
And we'll go ahead and do this. Still have enough heroism to use Blade Storm. Thank you, Call to Arms. I love you so much. So much. You make my life so much easier. Alright, now we use Blade Storm. Hunter can... Dang. Alright, I'm not going to be able to get as much damage, but... No, I kind of do want to get some damage on the shield. I want to get some damage on the shield. It's not going to be a lot, but hey, 115 is 115. Plus the bomb explosion, another 100 and whatever, or however much it is. Alright, that's fine.
Consider it done.
Hunter's got to resist, so he doesn't take the damage, but he'll, of course, take the damage from the dude over there. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this.
Watch close.
Also get a little bit of a triangulation, move around a little bit. So not in a line. Rather my heroes not be in a line. We can do shoves and whatnot. Maybe I actually should have shoved them instead. No, it'll... Okay, it'll be alright.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For victory!
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Was that really your best?
Might have to give vampiric essence to Marvel here.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
I'll probably only be able to... overload. Probably only be able to get one of them, but that's okay. I don't think there's any way we break his shield and get the opportunity to grab that.
According to our thermal scans,
Damn,
this
she's
hole
weak.
branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. So we can get our cards critical for 2 turns.
This shall be of great help.
Now remove his daze. I'm gonna cure her of her weak here because I want her to be able to do most damage with the lifesteal.
Appreciate it. Not a problem.
It's time for her to tank. It's time for her to tank. Alright, let's let me see. That'll do a KO. Could do that. Gain a card on KO. Alright, but It'd be really nice to have quick for her. That's why it'd be really nice to have quick for her. Draws one of her cards. I definitely want to make sure she has counter. Alright, so we redraw one of these. No, she's already got 3 people looking at her. I don't want her to take all the damage, just because she won't have the resist. You know what? We don't really need another one of her cards, and that's crit as well. Alright. That's what we got to work with. So let's go ahead and 143. Perhaps we can... No, I want to move her. Hmm. 193. Not quite yet. Let me I need to make sure she gets out of here. All right, let's Damn, trying to think. All right, let's just make sure we get counter here.
Take this.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let me see. Let's no, let's do a shove here so Hunter can use Holy Spark as a quick. And do a shove here.
Hail that.
We could. I highly doubt it, right? No. All right, let me discard this. So we don't really have many environmentals we can do here. Let me move her here. Do this. I guess I could have just used Bring It On. I don't know. It's okay.
One way of making your presence known.
We'll probably maybe try and use that anyways. We'll see. I'll let Hunter take. Now you know. I think maybe we just let her tank and get the counter. That he's got the bleed as well, so probably die. She'll just like take a lot of damage, but that's what she's for, and she'll have binary. She should be all right theoretically, but I probably maybe should have shoved him over here instead and used. Yeah, that might have been a dumb discard, but I probably should have just used Bring It On instead. Yeah, I probably should have done that. We'll see how it goes.
We've lost one of the artifacts. Don't let them get away so easily.
Hydra Immortalis!
Oh, damn, do a lot of damage. Yeah. She'll survive, but now she's weakened and she won't do as much damage on the counter, fortunately.
Don't worry, I can.
And yeah. Alright, well, that's why she tanks. Just unfortunate she doesn't have a quick jab yet. Hopefully she gets it after here in the coil.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts.
Alright,
but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Let's do this. We got 2 quick strikes. So we'll do this. And maybe he'll be in line. Still in range for the other one. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, get them both done. Get him out of here. And we got Balance Collar for 2 more of his cards. Yeah, Balance Collar I think is just actually better than Ivory Collar.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Alright, we'll do this. 1 more point towards balance.
Welcome assistance.
Then we'll do this so he does more damage to his shield. Does damage to his shield. Get his shield down. Let's redraw that 'cause she's weak. Does have Vampiric Essence though. Alright, we don't need this. Let's get her some health here. It's not gonna do much, but might just be enough so that she doesn't die. Maybe. Maybe.
Here we go.
I am impressed.
And I say, let's knock him into the bomb. That'll be that. That's 1 more point towards Balance Collar for Hunter.
It is all coming back to me.
Alright, we'll see how it goes. If she dies, she dies. No, okay. At least we took care of the Vampiric Essence. Oh, she still got countered, right? Because she got a right? Because she got her counter from the KO and a counter from the what you call it? Bring it on. All right, we gotta grab.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
We gotta grab this.
The devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
All right, let's definitely want her to get the binary. So I say we do this. Oh. Oh. Fudgesicles. Can we kill him is the question. Let me see. Not quite. Well, we can do the shove, actually. So let's go ahead and do a shove.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Alright, let's let me see real quick. Okay, that does that. That's good. Let's redraw this. I mean, the bleed is whatever, I suppose. Alright, let's do that. Get one more point of Hunter's balance collar.
That time has clearly passed.
And then we'll go ahead and use this. I'll get her to binary, and then we have bring it on for the next turn.
Never seen that before.
Of course.
We've done it.
Of course. The classic. The classic interrogation on the last turn. The last enemy.
Where do you think...
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I can handle it.
Alright, let's do this.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. Also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Alright, we can get a counter, 2 resistant counter here. I'll do more damage, I suppose, but I'd have to use Bring It On and Cosmic Ray, and it's not quick. But I'd rather get her more block. Oh, she's maxed out on block, actually. So let's redraw that. Alright, we got a Reaper, but no bleed. Let me redraw this, see what comes of it. Wrath. Okay. You know what? That'll draw 2 of his cards. Actually. That's fine.
Power of the light. I have your back.
That's a neat trick.
Alright. Well, guess we'll keep looping that in.
This shall be of great help.
500 health. Damn. Ah, damn. Alright, let's, Alright, let's draw another one of his cards. Because I don't want to move. Does Blade have the angle? I don't think Blade has the angle there. So let's go ahead and do this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Not quite. Let's still hit something, so let's go ahead and do this. And we can get another card.
Your time has come.
We will make you pay for that.
All right. I guess then, for the sake of heroism, and she'll get the resist as well. And she can tank. We'll do this.
This should help.
We will heal faster than you.
Perhaps we should use a lifesteal instead. Yeah, let's use a lifesteal, get him. Let's use a lifesteal instead. We'll shove this guy into here.
Can't escape her wrath.
And we'll use a lifesteal.
Now that was something.
And then we'll do this with her.
One more time.
All right. Not too bad. Maybe next turn we'll get call to arms. Get double heroism and use some. So yeah.
Caught me off guard.
She can't resist. Yeah, can't resist. What you call it? Superheroes, but or supervillains. Really, dude? Really? At least she's got resist.
Pretty tough.
Oh, they're not gonna go for her. Okay. All right. All right. Call to arms.
That door of his may be our best bet, getting through to the sanctum, and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet.
All right.
Sweet.
Let's do
Surface meat.
this.
Yeah, let us
Let's get him out of here.
nicely.
And then we'll make him bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
I'd say we don't really need strike here because we have Daywalker. All right, let's go ahead and get her out of there. Her out of her bind.
Was that truly your best?
And then Actually, no, let me not use that first. Let me just get all these. Let me just make absolutely sure I can kill him on this one. We still got a quick strike and a shove. All right, and we'll mark him. Then we'll get a little bit of health back. Now we'll use Reaper. Make sure he dies. Well, gets down once.
And that was me holding back.
And we can just shove here.
So that's how that works.
Actually, let me redraw this because we have a card play. Nice. We get her another counter.
Ready up.
Not that it really matters, I guess, but
centuries ago.
it is what it is.
They are being reinforced.
All right, let's use Wrath.
But underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Let me see. Let me... No, we don't. Let's see here. Don't really need heroism. We're at 10. Our deck isn't too heavy. So let's go ahead and shove here.
You smell your every move.
Let me we could taunt him with that. Resist doesn't really matter. Let's redraw this. All right. Let's redraw a bit. I had bleed on it, but that's okay. All right, that's fine, I suppose. Oh, let's discard this. Move her over here so we can do more damage with the slide. Really? What the heck?
Fresh meat.
There we go.
Here it comes.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
let's go ahead and do this. 420, let's go. Yeah, I wanted to do the Fist of Radiance first, in case you got the symbiote bind. And then now, since this isn't it's not what you call it, a physical attack, it'll knock that off.
This one just for you.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
And then we can, because the resist is not going to matter for anything, but hey, she's a tank. And she might get bound anyways, so I don't think the counter's really going to do much. I think I'll just do more damage. So let's go and do that while she's in binary. Because she's stronger than Hunter right now.
Hard to follow its movements.
If she dies, she dies. Alright. That's why we bring a tank. That's why we bring a tank. Tanking actually is importante in this game.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them. They are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food.
This. Get her out of there.
You will suffer for that.
Alright, we just try an XP farm. Hunter is now past 25, so he's got his champion levels as opposed to his hero levels. Alright, let's try an XP farm here. Got that. Bring it on, make him bleed. Alright, let's. Hunter doesn't need any more XP here. Alright, I guess latest lowest here. We'll do one of these.
I've got your back.
Get her some XP.
They still haven't changed their minds.
Go ahead and use a quick strike.
Come get it.
The bleed stacks don't matter now. Just trying to XP farm.
Give the mother my regards in hell. About time. Should get the blood pumping.
Alright, let's go ahead and just. This doesn't really matter, but once we kill Venom, we just go out, but whatever. Alright. Who's the lowest? Blaze the lowest. Alright, let's go ahead and just use the hero combo and get the heck out of here. Actually, I should give him more. 1 health, of course. Alright, well, then we use the hero combo.
No time to hesitate.
Alright. And then, time for a smoke. Time for a smoke.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ooh. Let that play out real quick.
If you're gonna do something,
Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Damn.
Light within the darkness.
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
Time for a smoke break. Be back in 5 minutes. All right. Time to keep on rolling. Yeah, I'm really liking the balanced color.
And you are certain?
I hear Venom.
He is, but I...
That's curious. Everyone sees.
What are you getting?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's
Doctor, I am
Please. I didn't complete.
Anyone capable of...
I had not thought. We're missing something, Hunter.
Where?
The sanctum is filthy with... It wouldn't take many guards to secure...
There is a...
That...
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Now let's see who is the
Heard
lowest.
about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before. Make it out? He
Oh,
likes to
kind of
try
hard to
kill me,
tell.
but I think that's just his language of love.
All right, let's do it with Cap, I
Hey,
think.
can I... Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the Glad to see you back on your feet again. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after.
How does the...
Couldn't have said.
I would...
Right. Look. Or Eddie.
Let me get...
Forget.
I'm sure I'm not the... Any side effects I should...
something...
There's no... But we can't in good conscience. Cracked?
My...
Your color is made of... But if you...
Absolute...
Is there any... Always a pleasure. Hello, Hunter. Chop. Have an unusual...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
All right, now we can upgrade or craft some better stuff at the item bench. Real quick. Oh, of course.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only I could say the same for Tony.
Now let me see. Good stuff. Looks can kill. I guess we can wait on that. It's not all too necessary.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Please give me a quick jab. Please. Please. Yes, there we go. All right. Let's I think for the sake of no, let's take that and let's get a quick jab. Then
Allow us to assist you.
let me see.
All right, Here's the plan.
Okay, nice,
I'll
nice,
hit this
nice.
thing with the big hammer,
So we can
and you
upgrade one.
Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
I really want two in there for her. So let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that.
So, what did you have in mind? All right, now we're talking.
Until next time.
Really is that important. So let's go ahead and do that. Put 2 in there. Upgrade them. No, I kind of like at least the possibility that she could get some extra block, especially as a tank. So keep one of those. Yeah, I think that'll work pretty good for her. Let's go ahead and take this out. If we need to exchange, we will. Essence. Okay. She needs 2 quick jabs ASAP. Get her to her actually get her to her binary in 1 turn. That important for her.
You really absorbed all that venom goop like it was nothing.
Let's do this. Alright, let's talk to Blade first.
I hear.
Let's go ahead and grab this chest. Then I think on the next night we're gonna have to see if we can scavenge. Really don't like doing it during the daytime. It's so hard to see the reagents through the daytime. Right, that's everything, or that's both of those? Okay.
You were asleep.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
No fluffies. No fluffies, thank you very much.
Hunter, hello.
It always leaves a bad. Glad to see it wasn't.
Makes.
Blade really kept. Fun vampire crypt.
As an outsider.
Yin and yang, hunt. You can't go wrong with a full. Outside the mission stuff. The brooding vibe. But the more I see him.
I can confidently.
That's some and I. Better get back. Catch you.
Yeah, let's get that friendship going.
Just like you wanted.
Got compliment 2, nice. New plan, heads up. I don't really use either of those, to be honest. Alright, now we can send them out.
You can owe me one.
Stay out of trouble.
caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Not that one.
Practice
We gotta
makes
do.
perfect.
We really gotta do a credits mission. All right, we can upgrade this. Beautiful.
We need any advantage we can.
This'll make a difference.
All right, who are we gonna take? Fortitude. All right, combat bonuses, whatever. I suppose. Let's put Fortitude on her. There's some extra block.
My lucky day, huh? Let's.
Later.
Let's see here. We really need a credits mission. Okay. Robbie. Maybe Robbie and Deadpool, because we gotta kind of start working on Deadpool stuff. Can't do that. We have these two still. We can do Morbius. All right, I say we bring Robbie, Deadpool, Hunter. So let's make sure they're up to snuff. And now Max is level 25. So once we get to 25 with every hero, we don't gotta do this anymore. So I'll probably do Robbie, Deadpool, and Ileana at least, so that we can get her up. I think we'll chill on Nico. I don't do this too much. All right, we'll do that. Actually, hold on. Wait, let me use Vampiric Essence. Let me get Vampiric Essence. Let's make it easier for him. No. Let me not spend that. Well, grab it for the mission as well for him.
This should be useful.
Just in case. Just in case. Especially because he's got strengthened on Hellmouth. We just need the first major strength tonic. Alright, but I am gonna mute myself because it's time to eat. It's time to eat.
Let's shred these punks. There are many left to be judged. The fire burns brighter still. All the help I need. You have been judged. All will be dead. This will be your end. Hell has chosen you. Hell has chosen you. Make way for vengeance. Know their fear. Prepare yourself. Suffer the pain of your victims. Judgment comes. None are forgiven. Vengeance is near. An eternity of suffering awaits. It is no time to repent. It was your time. You doom yourself by association. Suffer. Hell awaits. Only the innocent escape. Lilith has damned you to hell. None will be spared. It was your time. Accept your fate. Now you understand pain. Judgment comes for the guilty. Make way for vengeance. You bring judgment upon yourself. All will be judged. Suffer. Know their fear. An eternity of suffering awaits. None will be spared. You will suffer just as they did. It is time. Now you understand pain. None are forgiven. Hell has chosen you. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. Judgment comes. You have been judged. It was your time. Only the innocent are spared. Only a fool would stand before us. Victory is nearly at hand. Suffer. Who serve the mother are damned. None can escape it. Suffer the pain of your victims. It is time. Fear my judgment. You have been judged. Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. I will fight as many as you have. It's the best I can do for now. I'm feeling stronger already. Now is my turn. Powerful sorcery. Excellent. Even I need a boost now and then. So it begins. Ready? You won't survive another encounter with me. It's better if you quit now. My power will not be denied. This will have to do. Consider it done. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. I am ready. Once again. I have no escape for mindless followers. No one runs from me. I am getting stronger. More than enough. Prepare yourself. Be happy you can still draw breath. You will leave this world alone and forgotten. Prepare yourselves. just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. It's the best I can do for now. You're never my equal. Next time, it will be forever. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. I am ready. Do not cross me again. This will cut me through. This could prove powerful. Even together, you're hardly a match for me. You brought this on yourself. Now is my time. That's enough. Do not try me again. Ready? Consider it done. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. So it begins. This will certainly help. More than enough. Enjoy your rest. The best I can do for now. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. So it begins. Invigorating. Prepare yourselves. I am ready. You're never my equal. You won't survive another encounter with me. Now is my time. Consider it done. Once again. Thus it done. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Is that everyone? This will certainly help. You will not forget this. Ready? It was your time. This will have to do. Do not try me again. The best I can do for now. Ready? What's it like being so inconsequential? This will have to do. Once again. Cross me. Enjoy your rest. More than enough. So it begins. Better if we quit now. Now is my time. Next time, it will be forever. Prepare yourselves. It is a good day. I am ready.
Okay, done eating now, and
Draw breath.
there is Magic 25. She no longer has to go into. Oh, is there another one? Oh, right, because that still counts as one.
Consider it done. Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
All right, so there we go. Magic is done. Right, we do need to do it with Deadpool. Like, actually need to do it with Deadpool. And then we go on the next mission.
I hope that wasn't anyone I know. Bad luck for you, friendo! Insert catchphrase here! I hope you're keeping score at home. Mucho gusto! Stacking them deep today. I'm gonna get ya! Don't worry, they're just sleeping. With extreme prejudice. Mama said knock you out. Are we excited? Somebody call the meat wagon. It's about time.
Seems like it's about to rain here. I know it's about to rain here soon. Hopefully, electricity doesn't go out. Usually doesn't. There's always a possibility during a thunderstorm.
I am really getting good at that. You! Right in the moneymaker. Step right up. Test your strength. I should probably feel bad about that. Bad luck for you, friendo! Why is that so fun? Pretty colors! Mucho gusto! Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer! Step right up, test your strength! Somebody call the meat wagon! I choose you! I should probably feel bad about that. Gonna get ya! That unicorn is pissed! Mama said knock you out! With extreme prejudice!
All right, there's 23.
It's about time! Positive vibes only. I thought this was gonna be tough. Maybe they thought it was gonna be easy. Do we cancel out? Allow me! You can all see that too, right? Are we excited? I am really getting good at that. Insert catchphrase here. Why is that so fun? With extreme prejudice. Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Right in the moneymaker. Allow me. Gonna get ya. I hope you're keeping score at home. Mucho gusto! Stacking them deep today. Step right up, test your strength. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer. babe. It's not you, it's me. Insert catchphrase here. That's from my secret stash.
Alright, I'll definitely get to 24. I don't know if we'll get to 25, but we'll try.
Feeling pretty good about this. It's about time. Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Mama said knock you out. Are we excited? I should probably feel bad about that. You! I am really getting good at that. Bad luck for you, friendo. Somebody call the meat wagon. Allow me. Can you feel the love?
Okay, definitely not getting 25, but that's okay. Just got him 24.
I get to wear big boy pants now? I choose you! Why is that so fun? Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. It's about time. Right in the moneymaker.
Alright, there we go. Now Deadpool is ready for action.
You really absorbed all that venom.
Got some up. Thanks, Hunter.
Sure, I guess we could try. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard at all, actually. Should not be too hard at all. Let's do this. Let's bring a vampiric essence for him. We'll bring, I don't know, I guess Battlefield Scanner. Draw 2 cards. Ain't ever bad. We don't have to save scum this, I'm pretty sure.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment
Let's
out
see
of
if we
this
can
area,
actually get
and
more
you have a
than
chance to intercept
one
it.
chest, finally.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Alright, let's see. We got
they say,
one of these. We got a marksman. We got a specialist. We got 3 commandos. We got 3 elites. Alright. Okay, we got some slides to work with, like this slide here. And we do have a drop here that could work on him. Alright, let's see. I highly doubt it, but I just want to see real quick. Okay, didn't think so. Almost, but not quite. First off, let's get rid of this. Got it all together now. Got straight to hell. Want to keep that. He's got 4 looking at Robbie, so definitely want to keep that. This could drop in heroism though, especially with that. So I think we redraw this. For the time being, Retribution. Discard 1 card. Okay, that's what we got to work with. So I say... Alright. I say we do... Shit, damn. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we'll start off with all together now. And get some Enfuego stacks for Mr. Deadpool. And then we will... Okay, I guess not do that. I guess we don't do that then. Go ahead and do... Do that.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
Alright, then we will... do... is there... Doesn't reach, okay. Or... Hold on, hold on. Could do... This... Let's do this.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Let me see here. Not quite. But what we can do... Let's do... that. Get ourselves a key card. He'll be alright. He's alright. Because, Vampiric Essence doesn't work on Lash. Now let's draw 2. Let's draw 2. Alright. Perhaps we can... Let me see if this reaches. Alright, that's good. That's good.
You association.
That's fine. And then put him straight to hell because he's got 3 people looking at him. Actually, let me discard this because he's going to get hit, lose that stack anyways. And we're going to shove him in here, make sure he dies. Get a little bit less of that shield. And you know what? Let's make sure Deadpool does keep his 1 stack here. I'd rather it actually hit something. I'd rather it actually hit something. Perhaps, though, could do this. Get a shield down. And do this. Now we do this and end our turn.
Forever at service. Awaiting reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
Yeah.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Alright. Got this guy. Let me see. Could do that. So I'm gonna move Hunter over here. So we can knock him there. And it's a lot of damage without frenzy. Without having to worry about frenzy. And now we can do this. And this, that.
Mama said knock you out.
All right. +2. Now it's, yeah, just gonna redraw his cards. All right, so let's go ahead and do this.
Hail that.
Then I was gonna, ooh, Jesus. All right, let's get Vampiric Essence on him.
This should help.
Let's Try and keep him alive, I suppose. Yeah, I say try and keep him alive.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
He's gonna take some massive damage from the marksman.
I'm impressed.
Alright, let's just try it. See if we can get all of these. Maybe.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
For Hydra. Here it comes.
Oh, he's just invulnerable? Okay.
Hope you got good vision. Reinforcements inbound.
That's a lot. Of course. He was full health already. Or mostly full. Just about full health.
Another of the crates is armed to
Alright,
detonate.
you can't do
Get
this.
that key card.
Let's see. Alright, they're all grouped up. That's 448. Actually, I think Hellride might be better. Alright, first things first, still heroism.
Welcome assistance.
Let's redraw this. We definitely don't need it. We got. Okay. Okay. Gotta wait on Hellride actually, though. Let me. Yeah, let's draw some cards here. We need some quicks. Hopefully. Possibly. Between the three of them, should draw one quick. Alright, let's do this. Get our cards crit.
The advantage is mine.
And I say we. This would. Hold on. That still does plenty chunky damage. Can't target him because he's. Yeah, doing that thing. Concealed. Alright, let's do this. Keep them all kind of grouped up.
Just like old times.
810. Alright, that is enough damage to kill both. Kill the. We don't have any more quicks, that's fine. We have a move still. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Judgment before the Hellride, because the Hellride would discard the cards. All the cards in hand.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Then let's go ahead and. I hope he survived that one hit. He's vulnerable, but he's got full health. We can do this.
None can escape.
imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Alright, we won't get the red box, but that's okay. Should be able to... Oh, Jesus. One of those, I see.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
That won't be enough to save you. Reinforcements on approach. Listen, are you going?
Oh, my Lanta.
You can all join Lilith?
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Okay, we can do this with Mr. Deadpool.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
Is that the best you've got?
Alright, we can't do this. As much as I would like to, I don't think that's happening.
This shall be of great help.
Wait, that didn't even give me extra cards. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Let's just do this with Hunter.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
We're tracking them. The system's damage.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And we'll do... Actually... It's not really a big deal. Everyone's just about full health, I suppose. Let's let's do this. Oh, he's got more health because we can't. Yeah, he doesn't have vampiric essence. So it does the most damage.
Vengeance is near. Only a fool would stand before us.
And then we'll go ahead and do that.
My power grows.
Hey, you know what? We'll go one. No, that's... Sure, why not? Let's just do this. We can go one more turn and maybe get some XP.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It's okay if Deadpool loses one in Friggle stack.
Ow! That's just uncalled for! Fish in a barrel! They're the fish, we're the barrel! Wait, does that sound right?
This shall be of great help.
I think we're just XP locked anyways. Yeah, we're XP locked. Alright, well, let's just do this then. Get out of here. Get us out of here.
some for...
Do you still count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Alright, methinks it's time to scavenge.
Heading.
Wasn't the...
That book.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books. You must...
So the favorite book of a this.
And that's how I've...
And that'll do it. That...
What is Savage? Just because might need to salvage it. Alright, yeah. Definitely time for that.
It's good.
Alright, let me go around the Abbey real quick. And then we'll go ahead and run around the grounds.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I wanted to talk... Actually, I wanted to... Oh, I'm having a great... I need... It's about Blade. I mean... So how do I tell...
If you want to...
You really think I...
You...
No. What? I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
We gotta get you a tacky shirt, Hunter.
Really? No witch hazel down here? Really not much out here, seems like. Maybe it's not a scavenging night, but we still check the spots for Wondercore Everbloom. Yeah, there's like nothing out here.
I should make a respectable offering. It seems my offering was accepted.
Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Well, let me just check the spots for Everbloom then. It's like a few, but I think I want to. I think I want to wait till there's more. Make it a little bit more worth it. Yeah, we'll just, I think, wait till the next night. Should be more on the next night.
Lovecraft, Crowley, Transcendental.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots.
Okay.
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter. Keep striving to be the best version of... Except...
Alright, team friendship level. Alright, should be max value compliments. Yeah, it is, it is. Now we can finally start complimenting people.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Let me see who's the lowest. Alright, definitely one with Blade. One with Deadpool.
You think they'd ask, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
Sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess... Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Nice.
Hunter. I do not know when you have time to sleep.
I don't take compliments well, but I also won't stop you.
We've lost people before. It never gets easy.
Hey, boss. I got...
Alright.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler. Now we just have to get...
And
Actually, I don't. Been too busy. But basically, we just need to... Once we jab that thing...
I see.
I'm not sure. Look, Peter's a great kid. It's not going to be easy to get...
Venom is not...
Well, that's the point.
Tone.
And I talk...
Yeah, summon Charlie.
I see Tony showed you his...
He did.
He is so in love. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to
If anyone...
This won't be... But
Hey, Hunter. This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
And let's grab this definitely for Robbie. And we'll grab this. I never use it. I honestly never use patience. It's too circumstantial. But we will salvage it for some nice hefty freaking thingy things. Essence.
Tony is working.
Alright, so gotta do some missions with Deadpool still. Alright, yep, definitely do this. That's why we got it.
Power not unlike my own.
That's why we got it.
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be.
Alright. Oh, nice. We
I'll
just
let
have to
you
do one
guess
more.
who.
But, okay.
Don't forget to write.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
How are
You tell me. They're off discussing what to do.
if it isn't?
Everyone's as freaked out as I.
There is no one better.
I know. Maybe.
If you want.
Well, I was kidding about.
Just one.
Okay. Fine. Just.
Hi, kiddo.
Hunter?
Ooh, well, I mean, that'll never really. I mean, it's still good to have the Reaper, but target has full health. It's not nothing.
What's new, Hunter?
All right, we gotta send Mr.
Fascinating
Mr.
We're ready to make a move.
America. Oh, okay, that works. That works. YC Defender. Let me see what
See you soon.
missions
Let's touch base.
I can do here. Still gotta bring Deadpool on something. It would be really nice, but bringing Deadpool on a hard mission, I don't think so. Not with Ileana. Defeat turned Hydra for a lot of essence. That could be good. Or Blueprint. Definitely not bringing him on this one. Alright, fine. We'll go with Morbius, Deadpool. Let's see how it goes. And now we can upgrade that. Right. So immolate. Enemies KO'd by Deadpool will explode for 64 damage for 2 turns. Pros: he does more damage to more enemies. Cons: it can hit allies. Can do damage to allies. So yeah. Then upgraded for 96. Hellmouth, useless in terms of a drop, but it does gain in one strengthened. And straight to hell, which we're gonna go ahead and upgrade finally. We'll keep retribution for the terms of like actually let me see. I don't know. Hellmouth is just so ugh. Especially because it's not free. Yeah, let's just take Hellmouth out. The strengthen is nice, but I don't know. I think the explosion damage might be even better. Right, these two that I never use. Maybe the block. Nah, I just want to keep 2 marked targets. That's just too good. New plan, double recurrent heroism. It's not bad, but like, I don't know. I'd rather keep the 2 marked targets, to be honest. Just too good of a skill. Too good of a skill. I don't know. What if we did do 2? What if we did do 2? I'm definitely keeping Spider Sense. It's still pretty good. 1 fast, 1 resist, draw 2 cards. It's like Opportunist is good for the moves. I definitely still want to keep special delivery. Alright, no, that's fine. Alright, let me
Hey, Hunter.
let me go ahead and make a copy of Straight to Hell for Robbie.
Allow us to assist you.
All right, here's the plan.
Yeah, because I want him to be able to heal with
Big hammer, and you
Straight to Hell. So we'll go ahead and break this down.
What are we building today? All right, now we're talking.
Eh.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit?
I don't know, like 2 souls is nice, I
assume through
suppose.
some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I
But
hammered
it's
out
like
with
it
my own 2 hands.
discards a random card and
Well, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
let me see Deadpool stuff. Yeah, let's do a mag dump.
Hydra won't stand a chance.
Okay, I definitely don't have 4 quick shots equipped game.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Okay. Let's do that.
Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice.
Oh,
They're gonna
jeez.
get it either way.
Should have maybe paid attention to that a little bit. That's okay, I think. Maybe we'll see.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, we're alright. We're alright. That'd be good. Yep, and then we don't have to take them into the thing, the room. I might do it with Nico real quick, just so she's the lowest.
Later.
Yeah, let's just do this with Nico real quick. She's at 22. Everyone else is mostly fine. Or was it the Morbius mission? I guess we'll bring them both. We'll do it both real quick. We got our strength tonic. Should be pretty quick.
I can handle this, right? Aw, look at all the big, tough bad guys. Going for it. This has gotta help. Let's try this. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Watch closely. This must happen to you all the time. Here's one for you. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. Here we go. Let's see how they handle this. You asked for it. Ouch. This should be good. Night-night. I'll give it a whirl.
There we go, 23.
Vitamin B12 shot. How about this one? Let's change things up. This usually works. And don't come back. Let's try this. Doesn't this happen to you like every day? This should be good. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Got a low roll on that one. Got a low roll on that one. It was drawn crit. That's the lowest roll.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know. Here we go. Stop coming back and this won't happen.
Guess we're just swarming it up. Swarming it up.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? I'll give it a whirl. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. How about this one? It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. Watch closely. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? Here's one for ya. Try and stop me now. They must be getting desperate. You guys can all share one funeral. This usually works. Stay down already, loser. How about this one? Run along now, you're outmatched. Let's try this. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Going for it. I mean, did you really expect to win? Watch closely.
All right,
Is
24.
it just me, or do I look different? I'll give it a whirl. Don't blame me. You started it. This usually works. I could have made that so much worse. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Here's one for ya. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? Here we go.
All right, should get to 25. We should get to 25.
You asked for it. Awesome. Where do they keep finding these guys? Is that the whole gang? Let's try this. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know. Watch closely. I'll give it a whirl. This usually works. You asked for it.
Alright, now we can just kill everything.
This should be good. Run along now, you're outmatched. This one's for you. Here we go. Let's see how they handle this. Going for it. Ouch. How about this one?
Yes, I think it's the fastest animation. Blood for blood, and just keep going and going and going and going and going.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day? This usually works.
Alright, if we don't get to 25, it'll be pretty damn close.
Really expect to win. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? I'll give it a whirl.
Okay. Just oh, there it is. There's 25. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we do Morbius, and then we do the mission.
The situation seems to be well under control. A welcome surprise. I smell you. Now let that be a lesson to you.
Oh, we have Ecolate.
I'll make quick work of you. An unexpected benefit. You've left me no choice. It is too late for you. I hope you brought enough for everyone. Now remember who started this. Is this what you had hoped for?
We're gonna, because it exhausts, we're gonna save this for later. Save that for later. Oh, we got overpowered now. Don't really need that extra damage.
I've been waiting. A futile effort. Be my victim.
Don't cross my path again. This won't take long. Every little bit helps. No one is to blame but yourself.
Alright, just about everyone's bled up.
Your master must be so proud. Now remember who started this. What a waste. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. It is too late for you. No, truly, what did you expect, honestly? I've been waiting. You should have been more careful.
Alright, we're almost 25. Almost to 25, that easily.
You should have been more careful.
Now we'll just do it now then. We'll just do it now then. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just go ahead, get her 25, get the heck out of here. Never have to do it again on this run.
Done soon at this rate. Be my victim. Is this what you had hoped for? I'll make quick work of you.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's get this done and over with. Now he's got his champion levels.
My resolve is unbroken.
Alright. Now we're gonna have to deal with the bleeding. Oh, this is taking so long, dude. Let's just do this, get the vulnerable as it goes quicker.
Let's put it to
Okay. Alright.
Pick your target, Hunter. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Let's do Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly
Actually, let me see. Alright, turned Hydra. Let's perhaps grab a cure. And like, I guess we could do that as well.
This should be useful.
And now we can craft some more stuff. Plus blades also pretty good. Got nanite edge. But I think we'll be fine. No, I think we'll be fine with those. I don't want to spend too much on those. We will save scum this one just because it is two DLC characters. Let me see real quick, actually. No, but let me real quick hand out these compliments.
I cannot imagine the things you have seen in space.
I think you are pretty special too.
You handle yourself well on the battlefield.
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can.
Your mastery of the portals is incredible.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, Hunter. Can you teach me that move?
Okay. Do not do compliment again, because there'll be reduced friendship. So now we got everyone at once. That's all of our compliments. Got some nice juicy friendship with everyone. Oh, maybe I should have waited for like okay, maybe I should have waited on two of them for Storm and Venom, but it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, for that, let's go ahead and just save that. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Take them to havens then that they love. Knock back 3 enemies. Well, he does not have Savage Swipe, so let's not do that. Way too difficult. Alright, let's do that. Should be fine.
We will never forsake her.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Coming right up.
Alright. Let's Go and do this first. Get our crits going.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You know what? You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll get him. We'll get him some thingy things.
Can you feel the love?
All right, but none of that. None of that. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. And then we're going to move Hunter for the 2 quick slashes.
That was something.
Move Hunter over here for the 2 quick slashes.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Beautiful.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Hmm. I guess we can do, hold on, how many? 522? Okay. Let's do this so we can guarantee that that enemy, because it'll be a random enemy, is marked with targeting module. So now we'll do this.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
And we can do this is
I was
marked.
saving this for a special occasion.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And we'll do that. It'll attack the Mystic. We'll also draw a card. And possibly make her bleed. It's a 50% chance, but I guess if you hit her twice, that should, work, assumably. Maybe? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Get them both.
With extreme prejudice.
Now let's do this. 1, 2. Yeah, let's just kill this one. Let's just kill him.
So be it. I saw a move like that once, centuries
Nice.
ago.
Got his bloodlust up. Of course. Alright, just gonna turn one into a Hemalisk, but it is what it is.
I can really feel the love.
Alright, we got some quick shots. Got Cure. Got plenty of quicks. All right, let's just do this and this.
I'm gonna get you.
We don't fear death.
Why is that so fun?
And we'll do this and that.
Allow me.
Try and kill this mystic here.
Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
All right, and then so for each Infuego stack is +1 heroism, which is why I wanted to kill him up before all that. So let's go ahead. Now move her over here. Now we'll do that because we can kill her with the boom headshot and get some heroism here. And another Infuego stack.
I choose you.
I am impressed.
Let me redraw this, I think. Sure, we'll do a cornered. I wanted to wait till the Hemalisk sprouted. Now we could do one of... Actually, let's do this one. Got that box over there that can kill one.
You were too weak for this fight.
And let's do... Let's do this. It's too far. Too far. Now let's see if this reaches a 1, a 2, a 3.
I've been waiting.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, and he's got his resist, and he'll do his counter. Get him more bleed. I can't believe it took me really until Ultimate 3 to like figure out the use for cornered.
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Alright, no need for bleed. Let's go ahead and use Called Arms.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'm gonna let it spawn so we can get get as much XP here as possible. Alright, what's he looking like? Alright, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do this.
Up for a little excitement.
I've always wanted a sidekick.
Let's redraw that, I think. Alright, let's do this then. Gets 4 cards. Since he's got some Fuego stacks. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
No one is to blame.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And then we will. Hunter's got to resist. Morbius got to resist. So we will do this.
I am impressed.
And he's got the counter too. Oh no, just only one counter. Right.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Alright, let's. Hunter's okay. Alright, let's do a cornered. Assuming we're not XP locked here. We're not XP locked. Beautiful. Alright, we'll do. Do that. Let him spawn some more vampires. And then we'll gain 3 of his cards and use some whatevers. Probably, most definitely a quick claw. Or some. Okay, he's only spawned 1. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Got level up.
This can only bode well for us.
Let me just do this and get out of here. And we'll get out of here. It's the rare card, so theoretically should give him some more XP.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Alright, not bad at all. Not bad in the slightest. You actually let Morbius tank. Surprise, surprise. Tanking is actually good in this game.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Fine, speak.
I never doubted this outcome.
2.
Let's touch base.
2.
Hunter.
Look at us! 2 undead heroes doing hero stuff!
You feeling all right?
I deal with Deadpool.
Don't you ever get tired
Of what?
You know, being responsible for every...
It is difficult.
Glad someone's finally...
We should be honest with...
Look at you! Just hearing the word hero makes...
It is not...
Says the poster child of hero...
I have thought...
Of course you have. There's no shame in it.
There's no use in wanting...
Now Now you sound like you're in a teen. What you're feeling is normal, huh?
That is...
Now, if you ever want to,
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know he loves this.
You must have. I'm gonna name a star
All
after
right.
me.
Let's
You know, there are a surprising number of vampires in New York. A lot of them are
I don't feel like scavenging on this. We'll do it for sure after the next mission. I just can't be bothered right now. I cannot be bothered. Honestly, the next mission might be the last of this stream. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Take a little break for a few hours and then come back to it. Keep grinding. Keep grinding.
Well met.
Good girl, Charlie. I should have stayed up and watched a movie. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going...
Not exactly. You've proven 3 things I'm... How about we...
Agatha instructed...
Well, I didn't
Okay, Blade.
Was hoping you'd say... Or as magic like...
Alright, we're gonna have to do a lot of those today.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Give Captain Marvel a gift from the gift shop.
Ah,
Okay.
thanks, Hunter.
That means we have to, like,
Oh, hey.
could do a haven with her. Could do a haven with her. Otherwise, we'd have to
You're looking well, Chief.
do a hangout
Hello, my
at
sweet
night,
girl.
and that's like two heroes you bring on the mission, and then like 2 random-ish heroes.
Fascinating.
Do you remember the bell? Don't know how close I came to cutting them down. Hi, kiddo.
All right. Hold on. Hold on one momento.
This is what you were after, right?
Nice.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But
Nice. Got a broken handshake.
What are you doing?
Whoa! Don't go creeping up on.
Why are you...
Well, your friends have been avoiding me.
It is not...
Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's.
Huge.
Do I? Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Keep up the good.
Why do you keep calling...
What makes you...
Because...
Love the hot.
I'm certain...
And I'm certain...
Thanks, Hunter.
All right. Let's see what we can do. We can do sit rep. We can do looks kill. We got one more with Deadpool. Does the mission give me a artifact? It is not. No, I think they're ready to do that. I think they're ready.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
All right, yeah, we gotta invite her to Haven. Well, we'll do a picnic. We'll do a picnicky.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd...
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary.
What do you get when
You tell me.
someone who...
No.
Oh, no, I was...
How about...
Nice.
What about you?
Yes, there are bad...
You're lucky you have...
I'm making some new ones.
But...
All right. There we go. Boom.
That was a worthy hangout, Hunter. Do you think it was Ant-Man who sent all those ants?
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
3 friendship and critical chance. Awesome. What?
Wait here, girl.
Did I pet you though? All right, one last mission. Might have to do some threat room stuff real quick, although we're all pretty close to 25. All right, we got 3 days of 3 missions we can do before we need another another artifact. Let's go do in this one because it'd be a prerequisite for the next one.
Hey, Hunter. That is a lot of coin. This is some of my best work.
Nice. Double nice.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Don't forget to write.
Okay, so overpowered. Has knockback. It's got a damage coefficient. Upgraded, has a forceful knockback. So even more damage, and then each Fuego stack adds 100% damage. Or 50% of his offense technically, but yeah, 100% of the damage there. So we'll go ahead and 116. It does gain damage on. Or is this how much does more damage initially? I'd say if this were quick, it'd be better, but we do not have that ability. It does more damage. And we're not absolutely sure if we're going to be able to get his Fuego stacks up. So I'm going to go ahead and take Death from Above out and put in Overpowered. And then Feeding Frenzy. So it consumes all bleed on it. It basically works like Reaper, where it consumes all the bleed on a target to deal the remaining bleed damage immediately. But that also includes from Bloodlust. So if anything has already bleed, and I mean, it works the same way as Blaze Reaper, and you also have Bloodlust, and there's bleeding. It does all that damage immediately. So we're definitely putting that in. I'd say say we take out Echolate or Echolocate rather. Whoopsies. And put in Fleeting Frenzy and then Lifesteal, right? Upgraded. Alright, yeah, I think that'll work. And then we got upgraded special delivery. Now, if you can get special delivery quick, definitely put 2 of those quick in the hand, but we do not. So we're going to go ahead and salvage that. We got Brooklyn Handshake, so we'll take out a punch, put in a Brooklyn Handshake, and then it's Brooklyn Handshake. If target was damaged this turn, turns forceful, so it does more damage. And then upgraded, draws 2 cards on KO, which is really nice. And then quick on Brooklyn Handshake is really good. But we also have the mod that if he's full health, it does 102 extra damage, which is 100% of his offense. Do I have any? No, I don't have any blueprints. All right. Okay. Well, that is what it is. No, take too many essence right now to try and craft what's it called? Epic blueprints. Yeah, so we'll just leave it be. People are getting stronger. Alright, we got Effort Maximizer, which select a hero, generate a copy of each of their cards in your hand, then discard the rest. Which I guess for Deadpool could work well, maybe. If you have like quick shots, like 2 quick shots, and you have a bunch of the minion vampires. They generate a copy of each of the cards in hand. Yeah, could like say, yeah, with like Hemalisk and stuff sprouting. If you got a bunch of you got 2 quick shots, then you can kill 4 with those. Well, 8 technically, because you would have 4 in the hand and it could target 2. Oh, maybe it might be worth it to bring that for the next mission. See how it goes. And then bring like a Vampiric Essence for Blade. Could do that. Could do that.
Back again.
Oh, we can upgrade it? Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see. Combat bonus. Wait, who's the mission with again? Fuck. Who was the mission with again? Wait, wait, hold on. I'm derping. I'm derping, nerping. Derping, nerping. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, yep. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Do we have 9-9 edge? No, we do not. Alright, let's bring 9-9 edge for blade, effort maximizer for either one of them.
This should be useful.
Alright, let me just make sure, let me just really quickly, literally really quickly, quarter of a level with blade. And yeah, everyone else will level up and they'll be fine. Because the heroes do gain XP at each mission. You know, and they're not.
Just need to finish this.
It's not like they're just sitting around all the time in the abbey. They're you know, training as you're doing missions.
Let's do this. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. It's on.
All right, there we go.
Good, feeling good.
It's that little bit more offense. Just in case.
Ooh, when are we gonna...
Should be fine though. I believe in them.
Do what you can down there, Blade, and try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably
We're
just
gonna
needs her
wait.
daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you
Right. Target has full health, 100.
Too, Grammy.
Alright, let's go ahead and do... Let's say... Let's do... this. And that.
Insert catchphrase here.
KO1, hit the other. Damage on the elite vampire.
Don't worry. They're just sleeping.
Now let's go ahead and use this.
They're mine. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Like, keep them a little bit grouped up. Get rid of the ones on the outside if we can. All right, let's go ahead and make them bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
Then we can do holy shit, they have a lot of health. Alright, that one has less health. So I say, will it reach though? I don't think, probably not, right? No. So I want to mark all three. I want to mark 3. All right. Hold on a second. Let me redraw Reaper. Or not Reaper. Paint Piano, no. No. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and no, you know what? I want to use that combo. So I think we do like one, two, three.
You asked for it. Your mother.
And then we'll mark it.
Here it comes.
Let me see. Okay, we can just do that.
About time.
You can still have the hero combo for the other side.
These fanatics are always the same. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
All right, he got strengthened from the what you call it, Reaper. Forgot that was upgraded. All right, I say 350. Not gonna do this, but okay, could do that. Let me go ahead and do this with Blade so that 603. And we just take care of the Hemalisk.
Let's do this.
And then we'll shove here. And it'll be weak enough so that we can kill the marked one with boom headshot. Gain some heroism as well.
Babe, it's not you, it's me.
Alright, geez. Let's Blade is gonna take a whopping, dude. I think maybe it might actually be better to discard. Or hold on, actually, hold on. No, I can move Blade over here.
Time to bleed.
And then we can do that.
Don't blink.
All right, we got 3 out of the equation. I didn't use shove though, right? No, we'll just do this. And I did, oh, all right. That's fine. We'll go ahead and do this then.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
That, yeah, okay. All right, Blade takes 4 hits, but it is what it is. I guess that's where Effort Maximizer comes into play. If you got all these cards with bleed.
Lucky shot. Hemalisk aren't something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily,
All right.
something's off here.
And slowly the plot thickens.
Now I want to get that bleed. All right. Don't need 2 of these.
I'm gonna get you.
I'll try and get him, try and have him get, yeah, another Fuego stack. And I'd say we can, let's see, 4, probably doesn't do it enough, right? 4, yeah, we can do that and use mag dump to kill the Heamless, so we're not gonna deal with all that.
I was saving this for a special occasion. Right in the moneymaker.
Alright, let's go and use all together now.
You! That's from my secret stash.
Alright, I guess I'll have to use this bleed stack here.
Watch. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Alright, can't have Blade taking damage here. Alright, can't use this. Alright, I guess we'll just have to deal with that. Blade will come back with 50% HP on the next one. So we'll just go ahead and do... Right, because how much? 354. I don't have a move to knock him into anything. Okay, well, yeah, Blade's 5 HP. Can't do much here. I guess it won't even bleed him. But yeah, he's going out anyways. Let him go out in style, I suppose.
We need to hang out more, Blade. We're like 2 peas in a pod.
Sorry, Blade. I'm so sorry.
It's up to me now. No pressure, Deadpool. No pressure.
Those hemolisks are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types from the movies. Whatever happened to them?
Alright, let's do this.
I killed most of them.
Blade, I think you might be my soulmate.
Don't get any ideas.
Alright, let's get this done over with. Move on to the next turn.
Stacking them deep today.
Oh, they smell nervous.
Alright, so we're gonna defeat all vampires with protected civilians. Vampires with feeding frenzy will attack civilians after a number of hero card abilities are played. Defeat those vampires before the timer runs out, or the heroes will lose. Focus on defeating vampires with feeding frenzy first. Any civilians attacks, the mission is lost. Vampire spawn with Hemolisk will have feeding frenzy.
Vampires are feeding on the civilians. We have to keep these people safe.
This is starting
Alright,
to feel like
so
a
we
real
got
job all of a sudden. Blade's job.
6 card plays before to kill that one. 9 card plays to kill that one.
I can't just leave you hanging.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright, so what we are gonna do We're gonna give Blade Nana Edge.
Don't ask me where I get my fairy dust.
Arigato.
And then we are going to make him bleed.
Feeling strong today.
I was hoping I would pull either. All right, let's. I was hoping I'd pull either Strike or what you call Striker Daywalker. All right, I think for now, because it's like pretty weak, I need to see if I can get Striker Daywalker. Okay. No. Splendid. Well, I guess see what we can do.
Watch close.
Try and use the environmentals then. Let me see something real quick. All right, let's just do that.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
And then we'll do this.
Get ready.
90. Not quite. Okay. Then we shall do this.
Are we excited? I am really getting good at that.
That works too. Okay. We're gonna have to use these bleed stacks, unfortunately, on those guys. But it is what it is. All right, let's do this and this.
With extreme pressure.
That's one hell of a move.
Alright, so as I said, the vampires that sprout out of the Hemalisk will have Feeding Frenzy. Let me see real quick. It's a possibility. Let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of those two. Which is why the discard shove works really good. Why it's for Deadpool. Then let's go ahead and discard this for another move. And we'll go ahead and use Effort Maximizer. Since Blade has 2 quicks. And we can do this. And kill them all before the Hemalisk pops.
These fanatics are always the same. You asked for it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Get some. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Do this.
Come get it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Alright. Just leave that be. Then we can do the hero combo. Next turn.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years.
Oh, right. He doesn't have strengthened. That's okay, though.
Aren't you normally death
Do this.
incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
Yeah, keep digging that grave.
Alright, how many turns do we have? Alright, let's go ahead and redraw that. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't really need this. And alright, let's go ahead and XP farm here a little bit.
Watch close.
Now we'll use the hunger again. We got 3 turns, and they're free, and there's a level up.
Even the best can get better.
And then we do a boom headshot on this one.
Allow me.
Alright, effort maximizer. We actually used it, and it did well. And then we'll do this and be done. You know, was a little sketchy with Blade having 5 health.
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well together.
Well, he actually, no, he got KO'd, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, yeah, I gotta talk to Deadpool and
Even for Blade. Hey, it wasn't that bad. Thanks for this.
Are you
all right? Is subject.
I was hoping that
I can play nice all.
There is no risk in
I
how you
and
Alright, let's talk to Blade real quick, and then we shall be done with the stream. Come back later.
I have my suspicions as to who did.
Blade.
You
I know you are.
you can help by getting.
We need to look past.
Kinda hard to do.
What happened?
All Deadpool was messing.
So you're
acting like I did it for fun.
The battlefield is
Kind of hard to do that when
we have to learn.
hard. You do what.
Okay. So with all that, hold on real quick. All right, so got a lot done on this session of this Ultimate 3 difficulty. New save, not new game plus. No cards have been brought over. No friendship levels have been brought over. No resources, fresh start. And yeah, we still have to get Storm and Venom, but we're waiting on that until we get Wolverine so we can upgrade his cards so that it's not Storm and Wolverine with base cards and base decks, because that would be horrid. So, because the DLC is downloadable content obviously came the after the base game, so they expect you to have Wolverine and have a good deck with Wolverine and Magic, but we are not there yet. So we're waiting on that because we got to fight Sin on the second part of the mission, and Sin is quite difficult. But what was the next mission? I forgot what the next story mission is. But I think oh right, we fight Venom in the church with the bells with Spider-Man and probably going to bring Iron Man. I like the Mark and the Vulnerable. It goes pretty well. Or maybe I bring a tank. Maybe I bring a tank actually. We'll see. I don't know yet. But that'll be in the future. Because for now, the stream is over. So this is Slice. Peace and out. Take it easy, y'all.